Hello! Hi! We're back! Ta-da! Back for another day and another stream. So we're doing 3.8 today, but apparently before we do that, we have to go through Cyrene's story. So I'm gonna play this in the background while we chat.
This is going to be a very, very long story.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made that last night.
You are a tiny seed.
But yeah, so
in the boundless dark.
yeah, we're going to do 3.8 today.
Is
Our goal today is to do 3.8, start Plan Arcadia, and then do the dice roll event. That's supposed to end in like a day, and I like to get that done. But I don't want to like jump ahead in the story if I can avoid it. So we're gonna try and do the dice rolling event on stream with you guys. So if you guys want to like join me
you were meant to be
doing the dice rolling event, because I know it's multiplayer, we can do that too.
You were meant to be the answer.
Yeah, but we gotta get to Plan Arcadia first. So we got I've heard it's about 6 hours. So we got about 6 hours of 3.8, and then we'll get to Plan Arcadia. We're not gonna go super into Plan Arcadia. We'll do that next week. Because I think tomorrow is the maintenance update.
Nor hold a future anymore.
I don't know for sure. I don't know if they've announced that yet. Have they announced it yet? Does anyone know?
Demiurge.
I don't know.
Who's calling you?
I have no idea.
Is that your name?
Let me look it up, see if I can find it.
Miss me yet?
Before being dragged back into the sinful loop by tongues of fire, she left you a story. The singing fairy guides the kind traveler to the Membrance Maze. Soft and full of color, a peaceful, beautiful place to return to. In the ice cave of memory, only stories hold warmth.
May 31st at 5 p.m.
They slowly
so tomorrow evening,
from symbols and numbers.
I probably just won't stream tomorrow then.
You are familiar with.
I don't have to worry about it.
Yet have never seen.
And it goes to 11 p.m.
Rainbows, clouds, and flames dance through the story.
Usually
Swallows,
about 5 hours or so.
Butterflies, and kittens grace its pages.
Okay.
You find yourself wanting to hear more from her.
Yeah, so we probably won't stream tomorrow.
A thought that's never crossed your mind until now.
Maybe Monday night? I don't know. We'll see.
You begin to take root. Slowly.
Tuesday for sure.
Quietly.
We'll continue the story for sure. But again, when we get to Plan Arcadia, we're not going to go grinding as fast through it. We'll just like
within the cage,
casually play.
Casting light upon the
I do want to like
night,
take Plan Arcadia a little slower than I did Emporius.
Fountains and quiet promenades. You come to understand more. New thoughts, deeper feelings. Your palms grow soft with fur.
But we'll be doing polls next Friday.
Gently for her fingertips.
So.
Each meeting carries thousands of years of longing. You see the exhaustion in her quiet steps through the years, and breathe in the sorrow she hides within her tales. At the final meeting, she entrusts you with her name. Cyrene, the ripples of past reverie carry romantic poems back through time.
One down, like 5 to go.
When you finally escape the cage, your heart no longer knows emptiness.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
As the memory's flower withers, it bears a fruit shaped like a heart. You lose yourself, forgetting even the name you were given. But one desire lingers, to turn the next page of the unfolding story. The Remembrance's messenger takes your hand through blooming gardens and hushed galleries to where the stars unfold above. A shooting star flashes by like the most brilliant pen, carving staccatos into the endless loop of night.
Mimi! Mimi!
The story unfolds beneath the dome. The future lies where the stars fall. They cast their gaze into the coffin of memory. This is the moment you first meet your companion.
Mim?
Oryx gives you your new name, but your quick-witted partner prefers teasing you with nicknames. She walks beside you on this journey. The Chrysos heirs and titans, the flame chase and deliverance. This is the adventure you've been waiting to find. You find Strife's weakness, seal the black-robed swordsman in the ruins of a past life, and soar again with the heroes to the sky.
Justice has a partner, and it's me.
You too tread in the grove, gurgling, almost drowning.
Just erase this from your mind quickly.
The Chrysos heirs of the Flame Chase somehow feel familiar, as though their tales have already been told to you. Swallows soar through the open skies, and a butterfly dances across the blooming land. A lone lion watches over the perilous cliffs, as the rainbow mends the torn sky. By the story's end, the dark clouds consume every trace of light. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Hatred flares from the heart of the blazing sun, and the world falls apart, carried off by the chaos of time. And though only ripples of past reverie remain, they still sing brave poems alongside it.
May the days ahead
On to the next
embrace
one.
you like the softest fluff.
Here lies Ides Elysiae, Cyrene's most beloved sanctuary. Forever warm, forever
This
gentle.
one's really short.
The place where the story begins again. Turn the clock once more. The ink rewinds, and the sun rekindles its flame. At the zenith of the world, enter a grand feast for all. People gather under the banner of the Flame Chase and drink their fill. You are finally able to take on the persona of a human being, reconnecting with those old friends, entering them into As I've Written.
How do I begin to write you into a story?
With her own hand, the ruler writes.
I love the world, just as it loves me.
Between hearty swigs, the knight murmurs under her breath.
I only love eternity.
But time will not pause for feasting. The sea's depths burn crimson, and the sun begins to tilt. The Theoros bows in reverence, as the flames of war are fiercely kindled. You inscribe beauty on the Weaver's gravestone, recording how a child's laughter warms the final goodbye.
The shore on the other side will watch over the next life.
With a hopeful heart, the maiden walks into the chill of the dark, awaiting an embrace.
Scars will give way to peace.
The warrior ascends the altar, speaking softly under his breath. The cat is not fond of warmth, and quietly slips away from your intrusions. And the wise one who journeyed with her to the end still carries a smile in the depths of his eyes. The physician who bears a love for mortals wishes for you to look up and behold the rainbow's light. You say farewell to all, in a world aching with wounds. Again and again, you turn the pages with a gentle hand.
Two more. It's a pretty card, though. I also noticed that the card is, like, slowly getting more color and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Amidst ruins, wilderness, and ash,
It's also getting shorter, which
the
seems
projection
better.
of the entellatron reaches out in greeting.
Philia 093. The electrical signal originally belonging to love. Now that silence has fallen, why not look at yourself beneath the starlit sky?
Along light's final journey to the edge of the universe, the stars fade into silence, their wreckage settling, cooling into uniform, still, and pristine dust. Love answers to many names.
Variables, interference, symmetry broken, the original flaw. Love and destruction are two sides of the same force.
But the stars reflected in your eyes quietly speak a different truth. You waited until the ice floes stirred the slumber of time, until the azure dragon coiled along the edges of the earth, and the hero of deliverance returned once more. When the breeze lifts the weight of loneliness, as it does the golden waves of wheat in the homeland, the child, who was denied the light of dawn, can finally lay down the watch that melted his heart. Beyond the blazing sun lurks the black tide of infinite hate. It brings rational arithmetic to an end, and snuffs out the flickering flames of civilization across the starry sea. You return to the cold, mist-veiled Evernight. It feels familiar, as water and fruit to a seed. But you will dither no longer. Tap, tap. Footsteps echo in rhythm. Hand in hand with your companion, you run ahead, leaving behind a page of eternal peace. Love is the ripples of past reverie. Let the verses of memory gently seal what once was.
Thank you for all you've done, friend. Now, leave the rest to me. On the fragrant shores of the west wind, where flowers bloom, I picked one without thought, and turned to glance behind me. Let me uncover the missing chapters in this long chronicle of Amphorius. I see you, Amphorius. You are so beautiful, like a tragic tale that stands apart from the rest. I wish for you to be illuminated by the mirror of memories, so that the cosmos can see this ray of light and bring a pause to the endless loops. I see you, friend. Do you remember this corridor of memory? It is where we first met. I wish to gift you a magic pen, to strike the notes of fate, and to guard you as you wander this world. I see you, Cyrene, concerned about the truth Lygus unveiled. I trust you to face it with courage, and make the right choice. I long to entrust you with all that remains of my strength. Use it to journey back through time and share in the flame chase journey. I'm so tired. I can barely keep my eyes open. It would be great to find a place where I can lie down and sleep until tomorrow. By the way, Cyrene, I remember you once spoke of a place soft and full of color. A peaceful, beautiful place that felt like home. But where is it? So this is the place. Without my realizing it, the flower I picked from the end of the west wind has become a seed. No matter. Will you let me make one last wish? I can't see you, Remembrance Maze. So I wish... Please, grow out from this tiny seed. The seed will grow and grow until it becomes a great tree crowned with 1,000 flowers. It hums. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Waiting for a fairy maiden to arrive and write her very first story. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. This book is dedicated to you, my friend. Open it. I'll be waiting for you in the past. When the time comes, whisper my name and all that she has ever meant.
Cyrene, ripples of past reverie, I hold you in your heart with love. Then, with an unforgettable verse, I walk toward your tomorrow.
Nice. It does fill up with more color as we went. Alright, well there you go. Huzzah. Alright, we're officially done with Amphorius. No more Amphorius. There you go, Chad. We did it. It's over. And I know one of you wanted me to go in here and view... Where was it? This one. Imagine what would happen if an accident during Hyacinth's test, a little Ika's appetite triggered its dormant gluttony gene buried deep within. It all began with the scientific experiment. Back then, to measure the appetite of little Ika, offspring of the winged beast, a girl named Hyacinth fed it a total of 45 wild apples. Little Ika only contributed a long, satisfied burp to the observation report, completely unaware of the girl's purse had already gone slim. Just as Hyacinth was about to end the experiment, a breeze swept by and little Ika vanished. Nancy's girl plastered missing pet posters all over the grove. Its chubby, always hungry, wicked beast. Unfortunately, none of the grove scholars knew of its whereabouts. About half a month later, Hyacinth woke up early to find little Ika at the entrance of the Twilight Courtyard, though it seemed a bit rounder than before. Along with it was a phantom thief's note that read, "Thought a winged beast descended would be worth something. Turns out it's a money pit. Such a glutton, such a glutton." In just a few days... That was my brother. Anyways, in just a few days, it nearly emptied my wallet. Here, take it back. We are Dolozans don't do money-losing deals. Having little Ika back filled Hyacinth with joy, but she noticed that her winged beast companion seemed somehow different from before. Today, it's already devoured 2 baskets of alfalfa, over a dozen wild apples, half a bag of rice, and it's still smacking its lips at me like it's a hungry baby bird. This never happened before. What the heck? The troubled Hyacinth brought little Ika to the Caprice research lab, asking the sage for diagnosis. The sage fiddled with some of the instruments, then buried itself in research reports, frantically searching through them. Finally, crossing his arms, he regretfully explained to Hyacinth, little Ika has devoured a rare acquired genetic mutation. Its stomach seems to keeps mutating due to excessive food stimulation. Currently, the feedback loop to the brain that amplifies its hunger. At the current rate of mutation, in a year or so, forget about your supplies. Even all the food stored in the grove combined won't be enough to satisfy its appetite. A little Ika remained carefree. Sydney's brow was clouded with worry. Looking at the dejected funding quest form from the newsforest, the young girl tossed and turned before finally deciding to leave the grove with little Ika, determined to find a way to heal it, or at least keep it well fed. Don't worry, Ika, as long as I have a bite to eat, I'll... Well, little Ika really meant was blah blah blah, whatever, I'm just gonna steal that bread right out of your mouth. One day, the starving Hyacinth saw little Ika gobbling rocks that rolled down the mountain. No, little Ika can't eat those. Strangely enough, Ika didn't get indigestion from it, and Hyacinth suspected its diet had changed. Could it be awakened the ability to digest red soil? Which Droma's ancestor blessed us. I'm truly grateful for that. This is so wild. For Hyacinth, this is absolutely fantastic news. It means she no longer had to worry about feeding little Ika. It wouldn't need to wander around the world anymore. Now, the lone rider and her horse had journeyed to the edge of the Amphorius, where the countless city-states had fallen to the black tide. I can't just turn a blind eye to patients now that I'm here. But what could a mere physician do? Hyacinth rushed to the city-state, engulfed by the black tide, and saved the surviving children, only to find herself surrounded by monsters from the black tide. I'm sorry, little Ika, I couldn't give you a proper meal. No sooner had the words spoken to little Ika that triggered by the keyword a proper meal, immediately rushed forward and swallowed the monsters whole. By now, its stature was as majestic as a dromus. The black tide monster seemed no more than tart wild apple in its eyes. Before long, little Ika burped contently, bursting through the encirclement with Hyacinth and shocked children in tow. Hyacinth stared up at little Ika in disbelief for a long while. Are you full now? Years later, news arrived from Akama, the Twilight Night savior of the countless city-states in the times of crisis, would visit the holy city. What? Aglaia, the leader of the Crysters, personally went out to welcome her. As Aglaia focused her gaze, she spotted a familiar face atop of a giant winged beast. Hyacinthia? Looking at Aglaia, Hyacinth's eyes welled up in tears. Miss Aglaia, all of this, it began with a scientific experiment. What the heck? This is why you don't experiment on people. Alright, I want to see this one. Hi, Peach, I miss you. Over 30 million cycles every time we meet. You left me a story. We've been bound by the weight of fate. I still feel like something out of a fairy tale. Little by little, I stopped being just a listener. It began too long for poetry, and I learned how to write. With the pen you gave me, I recorded the tales of the Flame Chase journey, writing down the Enforced ending, a fairy tale ending. On this page, I left a gift for everyone. For the cosmos, a blessing, hello world. For the heroes, the eternal page of telling tomorrow. And of course, Kate, I hid our most precious reunion inside Rooney's homeland. So Peach, Casters once wrote a story called The Grand Restaurant. I borrowed the style that everyone loved and left my imagination run wild to include it. As for the ending, I heard Kate wants the whole cosmos to read as I've written. So why don't we make a wish together? Let's hope people dream up the most perfect ending for the story. How wonderful. This is the gift Peach gave me, and also the gift I want to give Peach. A gentle flower, forever smiling, forever loving. And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they then set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Aw. Hello, how are you? Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. Alright, that's it. Woo. Okay, do I have... I need to check something. Do I have all the Eidolons? Okay, I do have all the Eidolons for remembrance. I also have this now that I can use. But this is cooler. I'm not gonna do anything right now for... the Plan Arcadia story. But... surprised I don't have this one. Oh, it's the Stardust store, that's why. I don't like this thing. What bugs me about this the most is the hair on it. Because to me, it looks like we just put our hair through this thing. I don't like that. Like, they should have made the hair a different color if they wanted to do that. Or just not had the hair at all. It would have been better. But, whatever. This is cute, because it makes us look like a Sparksy fan. This is interesting. This one's kind of fun. I kind of like this one. I kind of want to get this one. Because this one just seems, like, natural. It, like, matches the color scheme we got and everything. But what I really want, though, is this. I do want this outfit, because it looks quite nice. Like, compared to our original outfit. It is quite nice. Oh, I didn't realize the watch kind of changes a bit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of want this outfit. But the problem is, I don't have enough Stardust for it. And in order to get more, I have to get it from our Anomaly Arbitration, which I don't have unlocked. Because this, I already have used all that I could. And I have to wait 36 more days for. Which I don't want to do. So... you know. It is what it is. I'm gonna just get all these while I can. Not that one. This one. Alright. So, yeah. Friend request? Sure. We'll throw in more friends. Can never have enough friends. Alright. Let's continue. I should re-equip. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I am finally glad that we're done with Thanforius. That was a ride. So, we're gonna run with this team. This is gonna be the team I'm gonna roll with for 3.8, I think. I haven't done the new Forgotten Hall yet.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Why did it start me all the way at 9? Interesting. Okay, I can get a lot of jades from that. So I'll probably do that later on my own time. But I haven't done the new Forgotten Hall since they updated it. But, yeah. Okay, we have to do a few things first. Okay, here's... I'm gonna leave Pom Pom, I think, in his PJs, because I think it's adorable and it's really funny every time he shows up in his PJs when he's not supposed to be in his PJs. I love when we have, like, in Forius, the serious scenes, but then Pom Pom is just in his PJs. That just has been the best thing ever. But we gotta watch his memory bubbles first.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew
Oh, wait, that was the wrong button.
led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Hello?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
Okay.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true front line against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Ooh. Stuff happening.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
She's right there, so I assume so.
She almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Aw, he was worried.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves.
Oh, so that was Nanook's blood.
Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
Why do we need that, though? Why do they need that?
In that case, very well.
Why does
On
this sound
behalf
so
of the
melancholy?
Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, we got another one. Alright, hold on one sec. Let me, like, grab my blanket. Whee! Alright. Alright, let's listen to this one.
Mr. Boothill, it's
Boothill.
a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu
He's
really
hiding
is the
it.
real deal.
Because it was Sparkle.
Speaking of which, Where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry. She's gone to help the other rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Alright. Now we can finally talk to Sunday. But before we do that, chat, I want to make a bet with you. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be like 6-8 hours or so. Like, we're going to be doing a lot. We're going to go through 3.8. We're going to start playing Arcadia just enough that we'll do this event. And then we'll do this event. And if you guys want to do multiplayer with this event, we'll do this too. So we're going to get this event done today as well. So we've got a little bit of stuff to do. Now, here's my bet with you. Because some people were bringing it up yesterday. So here's what I will do. If, in this super long stream, if we get 10 gifted subs in total throughout this whole stream, I will buy the Firefly skin. Because I personally don't really care too much about it, because it's kind of, in my opinion, while the design itself is not bad, it's just the colors that are just very washed out and kind of bland to me. I personally like her regular outfit way better. Now, however, if we get 10 gifted subs at some point in this stream, or in total over the course of the stream, I will do it for you guys. But that's my deal with you guys. So the original's way better. Yeah, that's what I think. So I just don't feel like putting money into it unless, like, you guys, like, prompt me, you know? So, but yeah, so this is just to keep, I will post it into the top of the Twitch chat, so just so you guys know, because I know someone's gonna come in, and because I know the skin is part of this update, I know someone's gonna come in and someone's gonna ask, so I'm just, that's my compromise with you guys. So that is my compromise. So I'm pinning it in the chat. Maybe. Because it's telling me now there's an error. There it goes. Alright, there you go. It's pinned. Alright, there you go. Now we'll never talk about this again. So don't ask. So, yeah, anyways. Also, is this just like what's left over of Emphorius? Because this is gorgeous view from the windows. Like, dang. Very nice. Alright, let's talk to Sunday. It's time to start 3.8. Sunday.
Hmm? Miss March 7th is looking for you
That was
everywhere.
cute. Hmm?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Arch.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
What does that mean? A gift? Sparkle? What is happening?
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Why are we calling her Big Sis Dahlia?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
What is happening? I don't trust this.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
This is weird.
Indeed.
I'm
Had you
unsettled.
joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking
Why
about
are
you
we calling her
non-stop.
Big Sis? This is weird.
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
This is weird. This is weird. This is weird.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell? Hmm? What's wrong? But what? Don't
This is
tell
weird.
Me. You
This is weird.
Forgot something?
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging STELLARON back at the space station.
What?
I didn't leave the Express at that stop.
What?
Exactly! What's wrong with you? Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
This is weird. This is weird.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented
weird.
of the nameless.
This is weird. This is weird.
No
this is
need
weird.
for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you?
No,
She's
gotten it in her
Express's
head.
resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
No. Where's Black Swan? This is messed up.
We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would.
This is messed up. The music too is unsettling. This is stop. This is making me not like her anymore. It's making me like her like even less. Like I am unsettled.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
This is no.
Why are you all...
This is weird.
No. This isn't right.
Whoa, Kafka? What? Cat cakes? Wait.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
This is weird. I don't think the cat cakes were supposed to be there.
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
This is why we didn't skip ahead.
Hang on.
Bring out the bat. Oh.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Either Black Swan or Kafka, and I'm pretty sure it's a bit of both.
Let's try again then.
Because Kafka's Spirit Whisper could do that, I think. The cat cakes in the back is awesome. don't think that was supposed to happen, but that was really funny. Okay, I was unsettled by that. That was a lot. Okay, we'll come back. I want to go around. I want to look at my cat cakes real quick. Look at my cat cakes, y'all. Look at my cat cakes. Cat cakes. I got blade cat cakes. Anyways. I have all the STELLARON hunters. Okay, well, let's try that again. But, okay, I am deeply unsettled now. That was interesting.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her. Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously?
What is happening? What is going on?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
I'll tell him anyway.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've
Cat,
brought you into my own
scared me.
heart.
Is that Elio?
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier, or simpler. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Oh, what?
And witness your own death.
What?
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the STELLARON hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
That's a really creepy picture of, like, Elio.
Actually, I'm one of them.
No, she's not.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a STELLARON hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. That's hard to say for now.
Who is her?
But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
I don't believe you.
Let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost.
I wouldn't really trust this woman.
Remember my voice. Remember the touch you
Anyone can
feel
say
at
they're a
this
Stellaron
moment.
hunter, doesn't mean it's true.
It will
And I
guide you
don't
back
think she's
to
a
me.
Stellaron hunter. There's no way.
So, what did you see?
Firefly?
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. There, you encountered Adventuring, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? All right, let's start with her. You must remember that girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
Oh?
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is this
surgery over?
Yeah.
Oh.
As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
What is happening?
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget.
Is this about before, when we were STELLARON hunters?
No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Oh. Alright, we'll play as Firefly so we can have, like, the full immersion. I know that we have in here a Firefly. Is their Firefly better than my Firefly? I wish I could see what the story characters' like stats are. Like, you know, maybe I should. I want to play as my Firefly. My Firefly's not great, but she's not bad either. All right. Silver will sound so concerned, and I'm more concerned for her. Oh, hello. Acheron? I can talk to Acheron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Also, we look so tall as Firefly compared to, like, Acheron. Acheron's head kind of looks a little small here. Like, I feel like that doesn't look right. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Silver will...
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
I like this. This is Stellaron Hunters. This is making me happy.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Oh.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Oh?
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead, I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh.
thought... But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Oh, she's like...
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Protect me! Set the seas ablaze! This is double speed.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Oh, she's traumatized.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you.
Aw.
But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Okay, I do want to... Where's my... I do have my all mine picked up. Why is my HP so low? Honestly, these are pretty good. It's probably just my relics. My traces aren't even that bad either. I can't do anything else with my traces yet because I don't have any of these, any more of those. And this is the best light cone I have right now. So, kind of stuck with this. I just feel like my HP should be way higher. Maybe I'm just because I'm used to everyone else's being much higher. I just feel like her HP is so low. But even, like, the relics that I have are pretty good. Let me look at the traces real quick. What is the traces we got? Effect res, break effect, speed. So none of them really increase HP. I don't know. I feel like because that's got HP there. That's pretty good. This one I can maybe see if I can get HP in it too. But I feel like that's not a common thing. This one's already got HP. This one, I don't know if I want to change this one very much because this one's got threat. Good. Sasha Shroom, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Welcome to stream. My name is Kay Roslyn. I am the guardian spirit of creativity. We are playing Honkaistarrail version 3.8. We're playing the 3.8 story. I'm currently just checking my relics on my Firefly just to see how well we're doing there. But yeah, because I just thought her HP was low. But yeah, we are currently playing through the 3.8 story. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you guys need to raid and run, please do so. Get some food, get some sleep, whatever you need. Take a nap. But if you want to hang out with us, we are doing 3.8 and we're playing as Firefly. So yeah. Chase the warp trotter. That's fine.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Oh.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Oh, where are you at in the story? Are you guys far away in the story as well? I finished Euphorius last night, so I am currently on 3.8 now, so... Finished 4.1 right now on stream. Oh, really? So you're farther ahead than I am. I just finished 3.7 yesterday, so now we're doing 3.8. I'm hoping to start a little bit of Plan Arcadia, enough that we can do the dice roll event since that ends in a day. So I don't want to go ahead and do it early because I don't want to unlock Plan Arcadia before I get there. So I just want to like get to Plan Arcadia and then I'll activate it, you know. But I want to do everything in order if possible. So it'll be a long stream today.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
Yeah.
The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Oh. There's another Sam?
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Is there another one that's alive?
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
Oh. Oh.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Still haven't unlocked it. I also do not want to unlock it early. See, for me, I just don't want to unlock. I mean, I'll go through the dice roll event just so I can get the jades and stuff. But I don't want to go to Plan Arcadia because it's in Plan Arcadia, so you have to go to Plan Arcadia to get to it. Now, even if it's like an area in 4.3 or 4.2, I wouldn't mind doing that if I already got to the Plan Arcadia world. But I haven't even gotten to Plan Arcadia, so I want to at least unlock Plan Arcadia naturally before I go in and do the dice roll event. You know, so if you haven't even gotten to it and unlocked it and you're in 4.1, then I am no way gonna finish 4.0 today. So I'll probably just skip a little bit ahead.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel. By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect, and to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality, after you entered the dream. She was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Oh, Robin's point of view.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this... What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish.
Oh, now he sounds normal.
Once you've been tuned by the harmony, You can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Hey, Robin still sounds funny.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time. Don't worry.
Interesting.
This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts.
Angry
Listen,
Sunday.
Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
The way he's wording is, I know he's been a
Ever
for this
since
point
we
in the
were
story.
kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Okay, girl, if you're not feeling well, you shouldn't be diving in like this. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences in the memories here at any time. Memories are stored in chronological order based on your own timestamps. Each different points follow the same sequential order. These particularly hazy memories, you can press the corresponding node to revisit them for more detail. Oh. The experience you gain during the finality mission can also be reviewed in the Fates analysis. Oh, cool.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
See, I have my own Robin though, and my own Robin's pretty good, I think. So we'll play Silverwolf with Robin for right now. Or maybe we won't, because it just totally didn't do that. excuse you, Okay. Before we do that though, I do want to see what it was mentioning here. That's cool. With Silverwolf's help, Firefly infiltrated the Penacony's dreamscape through the primordial memory zone. According to Silverwolf, the family had an omniscient presence within Penacony, though its true identity remains unknown. In the chaotic memory zone, Firefly discovers memory left behind by another Glomoth Knight, AR-214, a companion whom Firefly once shared Kara's memories. Oh. There must be something wrong with the dreamscape. Seems Sunday's hiding something. While you can still begin to perform tuning, let's try to find the source of the dissonance within the dreamscape. Oh, cool. Very cool. Let's see this through, like, Fate's Atlas, I guess. Yeah, the finality mission. Nice. Nice. Okay. I also want to see this through... Not that one. Through here. Finality 1. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay. And then obviously Infurious is finally done. So there'll be another one later, but yeah, okay. Let's continue. That's kind of cool. Right. Is there a dissonance? The noise? Crazy.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys. Sir.
Winning a wife? No. I'm winning a friend.
Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Aggression.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir.
I don't know would this work if we were Kalis, though.
Off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
I was always
Don't
confused about
worry.
this part, so I'm
I
interested.
believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot. I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family? But I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right.
This is interesting.
That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
I like both Robin and Firefly. Girls, don't argue. We can both be friends, guys. I mean, yes, we'll be watching this stream until we finish this stream. It'll be a long stream. It's fine. It's so nice to be back in Penacony and out of M4As. I can't express how happy I am to be out of Penacony. Oh well, I'm like really sad because I do want a Firefly plushie and like a Robin plushie, and there technically is one now, but that's not gonna, if I order that, it still won't come until like next year, so that's not gonna happen right now.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion?
Wait a minute, was Sparkle the one that was working with Silverwolf? This is gonna get so good, so fast.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Truly, because I never really understood the Pentagon.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else. Oh, Lady Chevelin?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival, after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Woo! Alright, where are we going? Supposed to follow Firefly and everyone else. Where'd they go? This way.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then... the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there.
Is this when we turned into, like, Tannen?
Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. I can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
I think you have the wrong person.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
He says.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
He's a fanboy.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
This is a little creepy.
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge?
I will do my best,
you
Nitro. Have a good time at
anything
work.
you need from us?
I'll be streaming all day, so
Pardon
you'll
me,
probably be able to see me after work.
But have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Sunday.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Or is it actually Sunday, or is it Sparkle? Deterring.
I
Robin.
couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
The sass.
What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister. You've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I can't tell if this is actually Sunday or if this is Sparkle, and we're gonna have to wait and see. But if it's actually revealed to be Sparkle later, I am impressed because the performance is amazing.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
It was Sparkle.
What are you talking about,
way.
dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
I knew it
I
was
watched
Sparkle.
as he smoothed
I
away
knew
the
it.
sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Robin mad. And Sunday laughing was creepy.
And here I thought you'd
There
enjoy
she
my
is.
little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
Chicken
What
wing.
makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing.
I will say, I'm so happy we get to see Sparkle because they really, like, got everyone excited for Sparkle with the melodrama commercial, but then she really wasn't in Penacony. Like, hardly at all. And I was kind of disappointed, so I'm glad we're now seeing, like, what Sparkle was doing, basically, while we were in Penacony. So, this is really fun to see the behind the scenes.
Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
Which is Sparkle color?
Right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Is Dahlia the one he's talking to?
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break? The fool killed her, and the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me? How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony. That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the STELLARON hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Alright, back to Firefly.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Ooh.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
I'm sure there's stuff to get, but I don't really want to do the Hanu thing right now, so let's just continue. Alright.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
First. Dolly is so weird.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No. Your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes. But that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
I love that.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me, too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, enemies.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
They seem to make a decent team.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Speed?
Existence is unity.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Get that!
Fight to live!
Nice.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Look at all these jades we're getting. What are we at now? That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. 33. Okay. Saving up for bleed.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless and... Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm really interested in
Inside
Dahlia's
here,
story. Like,
there
why
must
is she
be
helping?
some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. and a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
I don't
And once
trust
dawn breaks,
Or
it will
Firefly.
shatter in the light of...
How can this be?
Is it dead?
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
So she never
Would
made
it
it out.
be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
So this confirms that Kafka and us were the first ones to find her. So it wasn't just Kafka like it looked like in the Myriad Celeste trailer. So it was both of us. Okay. But of course we don't have those memories right now. But I'm very interested. Keep talking.
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
Firefly sweet.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
She's so protective.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss STELLARON is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here. with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
This is so much information and it's getting me so excited. I love the Stellaron Hunters so much. Okay. 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 I want to know more. I want to know more. So clearly, okay, from what we're hearing, clearly Firefly had a really good relationship with us before when we were with Kafka, when we were as a Stellaron Hunter. So we were really close. And now, as not a Stellaron Hunter, she misses us and wanted to see us, which was one of her motivations for being in the dream. Elio probably promised her a reunion of sorts. And so that's what's kind of happening. But that's cool. Just roommates is all. I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, I have a friend who was my roommate for like 3 years. And like, we're still the bestest of friends. Like, I would even go as far to say we're almost like sisters. But like, you know, like, I understand that kind of like relationship. Like, they were probably really close. So, I get it. Alright, this is the scene with Firefly's first death, so let's play it.
Nothing
I remember this
strange
rattled
here
me and everyone else when it first
Wait.
came out.
It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then it's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
Oh, this hurts
is just
me.
my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
I want to know what her promise was. Yep, here we go. Oh, shoot.
Sorry.
That is not what I mean at all, Alpha.
You
Like,
should be able to recall
it's
at
not
least
romantic
some
at all.
of what comes
Platonic.
next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain.
What the heck?
After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony.
Hold on, VTuber Studio is reloading.
The family went to great
They're doing that a
lengths
lot
to
lately.
conceal
The
its
app just keeps-
existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
What is she
I've
saying?
already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Oh, what in the world does that
After today,
mean?
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Blade! Yay! Now we're just missing Kafka, but we kind of got Kafka yesterday. So you know what? Actually, we did have Kafka actually earlier. Kafka was in the very beginning with the Dahlia. So we have Kafka, we had Silverwolf, we had Firefly, we had Blade. Best batch! I'm so happy. And Blade driving. Yay! I want that bobblehead of Blade driving. I think that's really cute. I'm so excited.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
He's so nice. I love Blade.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call?
Oh.
At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
Kafka? What are you saying?
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Oh?
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
What does that mean?
Which path is it?
Oh.
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
Oh.
How ruthless.
Kafka sounds so worried about her. Oh. Wait, what does this mean? Wait, I want all my babies to live. I want Blade to have a happy ending. I want Silverwolf to have a happy ending. I want Kafka to have a happy ending. And I want Firefly to have a happy ending. This story's gonna tear me apart if I lose these guys. These guys are, they're my favorites. They need to live. They need to be happy. I want them to be happy.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it.
After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
So we probably won't get a path of the Nihility, because that's a bad future. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting, good to know.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Oh, this is a lot to unpack.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
There's a lot to unpack.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
They're kind of bad guys.
Recovery is going well,
Not
but
really poor
slowly.
people.
She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Oh.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Dahlia did.
Who are you? Who are you? No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Neither. Astral Express.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
Phone ring?
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Oh.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the STELLARON hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards? Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Okay, interesting.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to
Not
release
the Charmony,
it
though.
back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would, but I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face.
Oh.
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Her voice sounds normal. Did she cure
Speaking
her?
of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks to your help, I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Nice. Okay, there's not a chest back there.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours.
We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
The blue flames mean a cremator?
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power, until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the Sweet Dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up.
Okay, the same dialogue. How do I go over there? This way? I guess this way.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
Also, I just now noticed this. I didn't realize that I saw the twist on this side with her hair bun. Didn't realize that this side's not twisted. So that's actually kind of interesting.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
Is this Gopherwood? I guess? Okay, well, actually, what am I talking about? It's in the title. But it's just crazy to see him. Like, the scars on the wings and the... Like, I don't know. We never got to see him in the original Penacony, so it's really kind of crazy to see him.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
Firefly's a lot easier to trust than Dahlia.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
The hostility between
Let's
these two.
give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
Did it ever take something from Robin, though?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
What?
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
What does this mean?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right.
I want to see these girls
can't
fight.
do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I
Pause. Repent and return to righteousness, and though you soar like an eagle, make your nest on the stars. I will bring you down from here. Interesting.
I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the STELLARON hunter's memories.
She's manipulating Firefly's memories? Ooh, there's a lot happening here.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
I like the voice acting.
Even
Dahlia,
if we
though.
rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
There's a lot happening here.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Oh. Where are we now?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Oh. Okay. We could put Dahlia on our team, so I guess we'll put her on the team. There's a lot happening. Alright, let's swap. Alright. Alright, let's play as Dahlia, I guess.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
I'm interested in their first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better.
I want to know more about their history.
But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance, like the destruction. Betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the
Knew it was
dreamscape.
him.
But I guess there's
Her.
no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. STELLARON Hunter Collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a STELLARON hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret.
The too late was
Come on,
cute, actually.
Just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I will not lie. I don't like the character trope that she was when she first, like, appeared for the Dahlia. Because they're really trying to sell the sexy factor with her. However, her story is getting more and more interesting. And I'm actually, like, getting more and more interested in her character. So, good job, Hoyo. Because this is actually making me interested in Dahlia's character. She's way more layered than I expected her to be. Was she following me? She is. See.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Winning takes out all the fun. Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Oh, I thought that was gonna trigger a cutscene, I guess. Okay, I keep thinking we're gonna hit another spot, but I guess not.
It's him.
Oh, Aventurine? Okay, hold on.
How would it rot?
Black Swan just walks away. Alright. Alright, hold on, chat. Let's see here. There we go. Easy peasy.
Winning takes out all the fun.
Alright. Let's talk to Aventurine. I didn't expect to hear him here.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh?
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
So that dance was canon?
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
The hostility makes it so funny.
You two are really something special.
I agree.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Okay. This just revealed to me that Penacony is like the land of everyone's out for themselves. Literally, there's so many things that were happening in Penacony. And I love stories like that when there's so many different things happening at once. From everyone's different intentions and motivations. So interesting. I'm liking this patch. This is very interesting.
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law, as his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraints remain in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
This is a lot. So, was there like another swarm? There's a lot happening. Interesting. Hi, potato. There's a lot happening. All right. Sorry, I'm like clicking around, making sure everything's still good. All right.
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you. reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream. Hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts until... Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
The Sparkle Doll.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Let's check. How's our progress into the finality? Oh, we got halfway through, it looks like. Alright. We still got lots to go. Whew. Lots of work. We're in 4 hours into the stream. But it's really good. It's really good. I'm really excited. So, yeah. I might take, like, soon, like a lunch break, so I can get some food. I've been snacking, but snacking can only get me so far. But we might take a lunch break. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been really fun. So I want this doll. I wanted to buy this doll off Amazon, but it sold out so fast I didn't get a chance. But I have ordered the new Firefly plushies and Robin plushie and so that won't come in until like September, but I really do want them. I have a Blade and Kafka one in the mail somewhere, but I have to wait for that to come in. It probably won't get here till June, so... I know June's like 3 days away, but like till like probably mid-June. But I was hoping I can get them in before I pulled for Blade and Kafka. So if it comes in this week, that'd be great. But I don't know if I'll get it before we pull for more next Blade. So, but that'd be nice. So we'll see.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
How cute Sparkle is.
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
I know that Sparkle isn't a Stellaron hunter, but I think that's really kind of funny.
That old man can be so
But I like the idea of Sparkle being a Stellaron hunter in a way.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instinct Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
I like Sparkle.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream?
Lore drop. This is the coolest information right here. So I was theorizing this and I wasn't sure about it, but I thought Kafka. I said this earlier too in stream. I said, could Kafka's Spirit Whisper be used as a way to like protect them instead of not only like manipulate? Because I know we do know that she uses her Spirit Whisper to manipulate and push back Blade's Mara, and she can clearly manipulate memories and minds a little bit with that Spirit Whisper. But I also theorized I was theorizing that she could also use it as a way to protect their minds as well. And this just proves it, and that makes me so happy. I love when I can like theorize and be correct. So that's nice. That's very nice. Okay. So yes, so her cognition can't be susceptible to distortion with Kafka's Spirit Whisper. That's awesome.
Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
She's so mad.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
I don't really understand what Sparkle was saying.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Argenti?
Glory above all!
What?
My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
I forgot he was at the end, wasn't he? Why is he here? What is Argenti doing here? He just kind of shows up.
Whose backup is this?
I love how nobody knows.
I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
I love it. I still like the fact that nobody knows why he's here.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Oh.
Since the future of the STELLARON, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the STELLARON unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Yep.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
We already know one of them.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
Ooh. Okay, now what?
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master!
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival.
Oh.
That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay, I'm gonna battle this, and I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. So BRB. So we're gonna auto battle this.
This is double speed.
Bad news. Time for a buzz. Until everything burns to ashes!
This is double speed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Get them!
This is double speed.
Fight to live! Give me strength! Set the seas ablaze! Stay away!
Eternal.
Attack! Get them! Detonate!
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'm back. I'm back. Alright, I had some food in me. Now we are ready and raring to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Enjoy time with my good girl Firefly. Alright. Also, I just noticed that we're at like 390 followers on Twitch. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Let's keep it up. Alright. Let's continue. We got story to do. Actually, I want to check something real quick, if I can. Oh, I got some new stuff. Alright. Okay. Can I don't know if it's possible, and someone could tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't there a way in the data bank to look for characters based on type rather than path? Is there a way to do that? How do you do that? I thought there was a way to do that, but maybe I'm wrong? I thought there was a way to do that. I want to I'm curious to how many 5 stars, like how many fire type 5 stars there are. Like, I don't actually know how many there are, and I feel like there's not a lot. Let's do a head count, just I guess this way. Let's see who we got here. We got Firefly is the main one. And then there's also Himiko, so that's 2. Technically, I'll throw the 4 stars in another category. So there's Hook. So I'm curious because I don't have a lot of 5 stars that are fire type. So Topaz is 1. So I was wondering if there's just not a lot. Himiko's 1. There seems to be like 1 in each category. Asta's like a 4-star. Oh, here's a lot of them right here. Annihility. So we've got Jiao Cho, Fugue, and Dahlia. I knew Dahlia was 1, and I knew Fugue was 1. I didn't realize Jiao Cho was 1, but I guess so. I always forget about Jiao Cho. Jiao Cho is such a forgettable character. And then there's another, like, 4-star for Gwenithan. I thought Luca was a fire type, but I guess he's not. We have none in preservation. We have 2 in abundance. Linksha, I do remember being a fire type. None in remembrance. And 1 for Elysian. So there's technically a total. There's 4 stars that are fire type, but then there's a total of 8 5 stars that are fire type. Stellaron is my blood and the trailblazes, or Stellaron is my body, the trailblazes is my blood. That's awesome. But so I do want Sparksy Okay, so the only really good fire-like type I have is Firefly. I've just noticed that whenever I'm doing like pure fiction or something and they're like, oh, fire weakness, and I'm like, I have Himiko and Firefly, and Firefly is new and not fully built yet. But I do want Sparksy, so that'll be another one for me. I do want Linksha. I do want Fugue. I don't really care for these two. I don't really have a need for Jiaocho. Especially since I'll be getting Blade for Acheron, so I'll be having Blade, Acheron, and Welt, if not even using Silverwolf on that team. So I really won't need it. I do want Fugue, but I don't really care for Dahlia. If Dahlia comes back, if Dahlia comes back and there's like no one else I'm pulling for, I might throw in a few pulls just to try. But a lot of the characters I really want are on this, like right here. Like, because I want Kafka, I want Hystealans, I want Fugue, and I want Black Swan. Cypher, maybe, depending on when she comes back. I don't really need any more Harmony characters, because I don't need Treeby, I don't need Saridra. Saridra's very specific, although I do like her as a design. I think she's really cute. And I thought her character was really good. I wanted more from Saridra. I'm sad that she was towards the end because she was interesting. Treeby's fine, but I literally don't have a need for her because Blade is pretty much like the new Treeby, and I like Blade more. So there's no reason for me to put my limited pulls towards it. Argenti I don't need, but I'll probably get him in the lose pull at some point. I don't need Jade. I don't need Rappa. Jing Yuan I don't need either, but I think he's going to be really important to the story. So I feel like he'll come back and he'll get like a Nova Flare, and I feel like he's going to be really important. So I do want to kind of get him whenever he comes back. So I'll consider Jing Yuan. I don't really need any more hunt characters. I would only want Topaz because she's in the shop right now, and I would use her and Numby to get like chests I've missed. Because I learned that recently that that's a feature she has, and that's cool. So I'd want her just to like run around the world and get chests. Probably not to use her really in battle. Although I did hear she's a really good support for follow-up attack. So if she gets like a Nova Flare and follow-up attack in general gets a Nova Flare, I might use her with Fei Xiao. But I don't know. I want both Elation because I love all of Elation. So I'm pulling for her when she comes back. Next week. We're pulling for her next week. I'm very excited. I'll definitely get Sparksy whenever she comes back. She's adorable. I don't really need anyone else in Remembrance. Although I probably will end up getting Hyacinth depending on when she comes back. Because a lot of the characters that I'm starting to get are like one of those characters that suck health in order to make their attack stronger. Like Blade. So I feel like I'm going to need Hyacinth no matter what. So I'll probably have to pull for Hyacinth whenever she reruns again. I missed her last time. Linksha is the only one I'm missing from Abundance, and I need her. And I love her a lot. My favorite part of her design is her hands and her, like, the gradients here. I love that. To, like, show off her scales. Gorgeous. But, yeah, I need Linksha. I would like Aventurine. I think he's a fun character. And I could always use another shielder just in case. Fushwen I would like to get as well, but she's in the lose pole, so I'll probably get her eventually. Nihility is the big thing. I want, like, so many of these Nihility characters. So, Nihility is my biggest thing I'm missing. But... And then for light cones... there's not too many light cones that I really desperately feel like I need. I want to get this one for Welt, which is like, you know, I'll get it when I lose a 50-50. I don't have any need for Silverwolf because I found a better one. I'm planning to get this one next week with the Battle Pass. I tried to get this one, but I lost on my 75-25. So I got Evernights instead. But I probably won't get that one. Instead, I'm probably going to get... Mighties as a replacement. What does that even look like, honestly? This one. I think I'm going to use for Jingliu instead. I do want to get Sundays eventually, but that's probably not going to happen now. Apparently, if you get Hyacinth, you pretty much have to get her light code, so if that ever happens, we'll get there when we get there. I want to get this light cone. This one I missed out on. I don't remember why I missed out on it, but I want this light cone. I want this for Danhong. I want to try to get this light cone, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. So, and I'm not going to get this one because I have a better one in reserve. I want to get Silverwolf, so I didn't have a chance to get it last time, so I'm going to try and get it whenever she reruns. The real bill was friendship we made along the way? Yes, indeed. I found out this is a light cone recently. That's diabolical. That one, and where's the other one that's like I learned also recently? Where's the other one? This one. What is with this as his light code signature? That's crazy. I probably, if Akron reruns, I'll probably get this. I got Akron from the free 5-star poll. I probably will get, I don't know, maybe we'll get Firefly's light cone when she reruns. I don't know. I'm not really someone who pulls on light cones very often, but if I can get all the characters that I want, then maybe I'll try pulling for some light cones. This is a gorgeous light cone. Very pretty. This one I'm trying to get for Firefly right now. But I still have like 4 more weeks before I'm waiting for the Herda shop to get that. And then I want to get this one for Fei Xiao. It's going to take a long time, unfortunately. I wonder what I could use for Blade. I'm thinking about getting this one. For Yao Guang, if I can't get her signature. This is the one I'm planning. I think I'm getting as a replacement because it's pretty close to hers. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 12%, and then the race and skill by 12%. What does her signature do in comparison? Speed by 18%, crit rate by 10, crit damage by 30, energy regen by 12. Yeah. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize there's like... Oh, I forgot. They said light tones are memories. There's lore in each of them? Wait a minute. Is there lore in the ones that I have? Have I just always missed this? How have I never known this? Now I want to know. I want to know what the story with this light cone. Okay, how much longer till the action starts? You have the nerve to ask a question like that. Is something wrong with the new recruit? No. Elia didn't choose her because she was good at field work, but she has to at least survive this rookie assignment. She's cruising. Then I'm relieved. It seems that Blady has proved to be a reliable operative as well. Was this back when both Silverwolf and Blade were new? This is so interesting. Okay, I like this light code even more. I already have it max East, like, S5 and level 80, and I have it on Silverwolf, but, like, that's crazy. Oh, I want to know about this, because I want to know more about Rekka. Crazy. Crazy. What's this one? This is so fascinating. Wait. So, or Firefly lore. Where is Firefly? Wait, actually, I want to know the lore about the rest of them. Where is all their light cones? What does it say? This is the edge of Asdania's system. The ocean of Memorias soars the mountainous waves, and she, like a singular spark, may be doused at any moment in the storm. For who cannot dream For one who cannot dream, to enter the Synthesia dreamscape, they would have to pay a price comparable to death. She can still hear her companion's concerned voices next to her ears. She takes a deep breath and dives into the memory zone. Small pinpricks of firefly lights dissipate from the cracks and are immediately swallowed up by the darkness. Wherefore do you hurtle onto death? In the ocean memorial that grows deeper and deeper, the weak light emanated by the memory zone creatures are like faraway eyes that nonchalantly glance at her. Dreams remain too distant for her. She gazes emptily out at the boundless darkness, her body and soul having reached a breakdown threshold long ago under the heavy pressure of memoria. Though she realizes her consciousness is gradually fading, only those remaining memories are playing over and over in her brain. The swarm that covers the sky tore through the frontline defenses as she fled towards the swarm while enveloped in fire. The charred ash of the swarm faded like snow under which lies pitch-black carcasses of the knights. She didn't even have time to take a bouquet and offer her final acknowledgement to the knights who were dying one after another. Their lives bloomed in the blink of an eye and went out equally fleetingly. Like a string of genetic code, they never possessed names, and only numbers allotted instead. Wherefore do you live in the deathly silence, these like flames dissolving the sea? She reduced to a singular spot of fire and unendingly progresses toward the light. She opens her eyes after what seems to be forever. She sees the future looking like a pearl, radiating with a soft and vague light. Tears stream down her face. I do it to find my own dream. That's crazy. No, I have not gotten the 10 gifted. If you see up the top, it says weekly sub goal and it's at 0. So it'll say how much I get for like the day and everything. It updates live. So no, I have not gotten it. But oh my gosh. You did not. Okay, well apparently I'm buying the Firefly skin now. As promised. Okay, well, I just had a crazy revelation. I just found out that there's actual, like, memories on these light cones. So now I'm going through reading all the light cones involving, like, STELLARON hunters and stuff. Now I want to know more. Like, it's crazy. That's so crazy. I didn't know that there was wait a minute. Now I gotta know. What's the lore on this thing? What does it say? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what about her original? Her signature, like, no, what does this say? She watches as her neck stiffens as a lump blocking her throat. She knows she is feared and that no further step is needed. At this point, it no longer matters what she said. Any word she utters radiates horror. They stand no chance against her, and they have no choice but to blurt out what she wants to hear. Like a spider waiting in its web, patience is all she needs. That is crazy. Someone actually did it. Yes, we actually did it. So yeah, I'm gonna go and I'll go get it. Give me a second. All right, hold on. Let me like exit out of here. Let's go to the shop. Let me like put up the screen so I can make a purchase. Give me 1 second. I will purchase it. I will purchase it right here. Alright, give me 1 second. I am making the purchase. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Hold on. Thank you for the head pats. All right. I think we're good. All right. There we go. All right. As promised, we will purchase. Ta-da! Ta-da! All right. We'll put it on for you guys. Ta-da! There you go. Thank you, Annie Wolf, for the 10 gifted subs. And if you guys got 10 gifted subs, please thank Annie Wolf. So, yeah, there we go. Ta-da! I kept my word. But there you go. All right. Nice. Okay. All right, back to the game. We were distracted. I am so fast. I want to, like, dang, now I want to, like, go through, like, not that. I want to go through all my light cones now. Like, there's, like, lore in the light cones. Why didn't nobody tell me this? Wait, actually, wait. What does this one say? I always knew there was, like, this, like, information, but I didn't realize there was, like, lore. I need it completed. It's okay. Here, I'll show you the skin since you get to. Oh wait, it's over here. There you go. Ta-da! So she also has. It also upgrades Sam. It gives him like green on his outfit too. But yeah, like I said, like Firefly down here. She's got the little like school uniform going. So. Ta-da! Oh, it's got a little flower on her leg. That's kind of cool. All right, well, there you go. Ta-da! Thank Annie Wolf, chat. We have... The challenge has been completed. All right. All right, I don't need that. All right. Now we will continue. All right, where are we going? Okay. It looks so weird in this scene that we're in. Where are we going? Oh, this way.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's...
Pain? Is that what he said? I went by too fast. All right.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters, walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheep-based benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family. allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Deceit is the only way. Press on even without a path to keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. Okay, well, what's this other path say? You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how should righteousness be shown? Neither sounds good, if I'm being honest. I feel like this is better. I want to destroy this, but it won't let me. So right now, I guess we're not doing that.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
I hate that it won't let me kill it. There we go. Can I go back down and get it? Wait, I can't get that one. Darn. Broken dreams. Oh, it won't let me go this way and get it. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the STELLARON.
Okay.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the STELLARON was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the STELLARON under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shippei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
You're asking a STELLARON hunter if they ponder over
I
this?
often wonder.
I'm sure they have.
If we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Indeed, what a good question. You know what? One function I would love for them to add to this game, I don't think they ever will, but can we have a sitting function? Because there's like a chair. I would love to just put myself and just sit on the chair. But I can't. Can we just have a sitting function added? All right. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Not that. Be here all day if we do it that way. How much are we at now? Saving up for bleed. We're at 40, basically. That's pretty darn good. All right. Not bad. All right, let's go. All right, here. We got a battle here. You can see Sam's kind of upgraded form. All right. So yeah, see, Sam's got like a lot of gold and green added to him. Sam's got a bit of an upgrade. He's got a little couple symbols too. That's actually kind of nice, actually. I wish I could spin Sam around and see him. You know, here's another thing they should do. So they know how, like, in the character screen, you can look at the memo sprites and you can spin the memo sprites around. Why didn't they do that with Sam? And with Firefly for Sam? Like, you know what? I'm gonna start writing some of these ideas down. I need to do like a survey, because there's gonna be a new survey with every like update they do. So I'm gonna do another survey and I'm gonna write all this down. I'm gonna start writing, give them ideas. Give us a sitting function. Give us like a search engine for the emoji. Like, give us like Sam view, like memo sprites. I'm just writing all this down now. It'll come back later, and we'll have it. You know, if you guys come up with ideas too, we'll add it to the search, or add it to the survey stuff. But anyway.
Time for a buzz.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Existence is unity.
Strike. Support received.
Can I have fun this time?
Grace and elegance.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there! Sam in position. Attack!
Some value, I suppose.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
You took the bait.
Like fireflies to a flame. Mine till everything burns to ashes!
Time for a buzz.
Okay, Sam looks way nicer in this like view. Dang. Okay, honestly, I feel like Sam got a better upgrade than Firefly did.
Fight to live!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Get them!
More enemies.
Strike, get them!
This is more sex in the sea, so play!
Grace and elegance.
Can I have fun this time?
Sam in position.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal and
All will be swept away by the wind.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Like fire till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Nice.
Time for a buzz.
some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Strike, get them!
Fire set in the sea, so play! Attack detected.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
There's more to life.
Fight to live!
I can do this. Goodness
new?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Huh. More enemies.
There we go.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, I missed something down here? Oh, I can't. Can I go back there? It's like a secret door? I guess not. I don't know. Oh, whoa. That's not creepy at all. Do the puzzle. Oh. I have to go find the puzzle pieces.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Got it.
I was like, thank you for telling me. I would not have looked up that high and seen it. Is there someone in a wheelchair?
Mechanism deactivated.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice.
Yep, that was Anforius.
It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
I just saw, like, one of my friends message me in HSR saying that I have not watched any trailer. What trailer is it? Is it Firefly's trailer? Because I've seen Firefly's already. If it's Firefly's, then I've seen it. But if it's something else, I haven't seen it. So, I don't know. So, tell me what trailer it's supposed to be, and I can tell you yes or no. I've only seen very few HSR trailers, so...
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
For Enforius? Let me pause. Let me look. What's it called? I'm assuming it's on YouTube. Alright, Myriad Celestial trailer. Let's see what it comes up if I look up Myriad Celestial trailer. Fables about the stars I haven't seen. I've seen the one with Silverwolf. I've seen the one of Exotale 8. Is it Fables of the Stars Part 2? There's one apparently of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. I have not seen that. And Enforius' Saga of Heroes? But technically was I think that one was in the... Yeah, I've seen that one. That one was in the... That was in the story. So that wasn't it. Which one is it then? A Knight of Everflame? Is that one it? Which one is it? The one with the black cat? Exotale 8? Oh, then I've seen that one, yes. I've seen Exotale 8. I've also seen the Japella Rebellion. I've just... Okay, if the Stellaron Hunters are at all involved, then I've seen it. So... Yeah. Just know that if the Stellaron Hunters are in it, I have likely seen it. I saw this morning the new, the new short on HSR about Blade and the others texting each other. That was so funny. That one got me a good chuckle this morning. All right. What the heck? Why did it blur it out? I know, I'm totally not a Stellaron Hunters fan. Wait, where? Enforius? Okay. Alright. Where am I going? Down here, I guess. Didn't watch the Blade trailer yet. Yeah, it's good. It's intense too. Like, I was very confused, but I'm sure it's probably because I haven't caught up with the story yet. So. Okay, before we go that way, we're gonna get this chest over here. And we're gonna break this.
Danger detected. But
And
never
we're
let your guard down.
And this. And this. Okay. It's gotta be that. We gotta do that. Interesting. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Probably understand soon. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited for a lot of the STELLARON Hunter stuff. Like, with all the stuff in Planet Arcadia, then there's 3.8. We've already seen every single one of the STELLARON Hunters in 3.8. We had Kafka. Kafka was way more involved in 3.8 than I was told. Like, we had a scene with her reciting what she said in Amphorius in the beginning, and then we had this part where she was on the call with Firefly and Blade in the car, which that was interesting. There was a lot to unpack there. No, I don't want to leave. So I don't know. There's a lot going on, and no, stop it. And I am interested to learn more. TikTok. Woo. Shades. All right. I love how all of you have been like, have you seen Exotale 8? Like, I feel like this is like the 15th time someone's asked me. And yes, I've seen. So, I watched that when that came out because it was like, oh, STELLARON Hunters. Like, without even knowing anything of what they were talking about, because I was wildly confused when it first came out.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor.
It's okay, don't tell me.
And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
Firefly is also way more involved in the story than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be more Dahlia.
I can't change anything.
No, it's okay, I understand.
Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment.
Okay.
And must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
Creepy laugh.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye then.
Alright, this is like an intense scene, and I will come back to the Firefly outfit when, because I'm guessing there, because this outfit comes from this update, so I'm guessing there will be a time when this outfit will like make sense in the story, so we'll come back when that happens. But right now, I need the intense outfit for the intense scene. I gotta be in the scene. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. These are always really odd to me. I guess I undo. Rotate module, okay. Oh.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Okay.
Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
I feel like this one, I think. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealing the piercing blade of truth. I think that's the right answer. The other one's like, burn.
Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
Okay, we're definitely taking option 2.
Let the harmony's lies be...
We're going for this path.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and
Robin.
I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
What a desolate sight.
Alright, here we go. Not sure what's gonna happen, but we'll find out.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Was there truly a wrong answer, I guess?
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
The music, though. The music's crazy. And then we have this happy-go-lucky music pretending nothing is wrong. Okay. Nope. This is gonna stump me. I think. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Oh, stop it. Keep hitting that by accident. Okay. There we go. Alright, now where are we going? Nope. feel like it has to still be that one. Which means this is the one that needs to be moved. Right? No. Oh. There we go. Got it. Okay.
100% break. 100% break.
Okay, well, I'm wasting stuff now. How close are we to the end? Are we like towards the end? I mean, we've been going for what, 6 hours? I only got a decent amount left still. Alright, I guess we'll find out. Oh. Ew. Gross. Ew. Gross? Like this weird bug thing. What in the world?
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
An abomination.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
You know what? I have to hand to Firefly. She
I
looks.
don't see any justice in any of this.
They did really good with her character. She's super cute and she's super sweet. And but like, when she means business, like, look at this girl. She means business. Like, really good. It's really hard to get in a character to have a really soft expression, but also, like, come in, like, and switch gears and be, like, really serious. So they did it really good. So, hats off to Hoyo. That was really well done. Both
Lady
design and in
Firefly,
story.
I assume you've pondered over destiny, too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
My girl's got more tenacity than you think.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
Pause, I need to reread this. Interesting. Okay.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Oh, I love her.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
You underestimate her.
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
What is happening?
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
Oh, that's messed
Her
up.
life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Oh?
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never truly without a path, but too devoted to choosing what was safest. Even if it proves impossible, I will still see it through. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control. Is that... How... did you...
What is this?
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Huh? What?
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir.
Oh?
But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action, along with that quarrelsome friend of ours, and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Oh?
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more. Oh. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
This way, darling.
Okay. There's a lot happening here.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
I wouldn't say I'm confused yet. There's a lot that makes sense, but there's a lot of stuff that I feel like hasn't been answered yet, and I'm waiting for it to get answered. So, you might have to explain it to me after we finish 3.8.
Stay calm.
Oh. There's Boothill pointing a gun at Aventurine.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
I love Aventurine.
You okay?
My boy.
Me too.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
Yes, I saw the hyacinth mail.
The bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
I guess IPC comes in handy.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Interesting. Alright, I'm actually following. I think I'm getting it. Right.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord
that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
I do want to see more Galaxy Rangers. I loved Boot Hill, and Rappa was interesting as well. I want more Galaxy Rangers. And I know that we have technically more with Ashvale, but I want more. I want more.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
I love Akira.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the Dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes, but that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Oh! Silverwolf?
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Minors are not allowed.
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A
Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
I don't think that's Firefly unless they say it is. So is Kafka or Blade here? I'm loving this story.
Oh? Miss Robin?
Aww.
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's okay, I still like Robin.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
Okay, this actually does explain why we were able to hear her song. So that explains that. That makes sense. And I was wondering what happened to Robin anyway, so that makes sense. But I'm so sad. I was so hopeful. One day we'll actually see Kafka again. One day. Not just as a hologram, but actually in person.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
So no pressure.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. the moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay, let's talk to everybody.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you.
Black Swan's like, shut up.
Why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
I love these two together. These two together is so funny to me. The hostility is hilarious, and I'm here for it. Also, I love this friendship between these two.
Our roles are assigned. Let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
I love my boy. Nice. Silverwolf. Interesting.
Well, we've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
I love Silverwolf.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
I love he's like, I can increase it. This is funny. I love how he's talking to her and she's like, I could care less. Oh, I love Silverwolf. Alright, let's talk to Acheron.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
I don't think I'm battling anyone,
Very well.
right?
Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Robin's point of view. Or changes the animations? Ooh. I will keep paying attention then.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
I love Sparkle.
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky.
Yes, indeed, crazy stuff.
Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Poor Robin's been going through
Don't
it.
think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look? Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say that this is a round of roulette, not some pyrotechnic show? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any more Firefly stuff.
I'm
but
okay. I just
this is just where I'm
remembered
at.
something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike.
Interesting.
That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited.
I love her breaking the fourth wall.
Let me check one last time.
Hey,
if you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
Thank you for the follow.
My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might,
regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
This is basically like the filling up the holes that were left in Penacony's story.
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
There's a lot happening. And then Eva Kozlana. Yeah.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Thank you for the follow
this
along,
place
Shadow.
is
Off
one
Shadow.
of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Ooh.
If only people could have each other. I want everything this world has to offer. I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Argente's just here.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Silverwolf. No words? Oh, maybe?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? Then do your best to not fail.
Aw. Bob! Interesting lore drop, nice.
To leave your final words yet?
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
Yeah, I hear his new voice actor. It's actually not that bad. Also, how was round 1, Chaos? I went already, but I'm planning to go back for more. How was it? Did you get a bunch of stuff? She looks so cool in this form.
Such is the answer itself.
Her eyes are crazy here, by the way.
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires.
Well, I'm guessing you still got something. Did you get a couple coasters at least? What coasters did you get? You didn't even get any of like the food to get a coaster? I would assume you would get that and get a sticker and a coaster. Otherwise, why go to round 1? Oh. I mean, when I went, I got a bunch of coasters. I got 6 coasters. I got 2 repeats. I got, I'm gonna say this is like, you'll know what I mean. Of the emojis I got, or the stickers I got of the different coasters, I got 2 Sam coasters. I got 2 Kafka Boom coasters. And then I got 1 of the other Kafka, the Kafka drinking coaster. And then I got Blade in Disguise as a coaster. So I gave my extra 2 to my brother. Because he was helping me by eating all the food, because I was not going to be able to eat all that. And then I also got a bunch of stickers because of all the food I got. I didn't get any pillows. I might go back and get the pillows, but I really wanted the coasters, is what I really wanted. I was hoping to get a Silverwolf coaster, but I didn't get Silverwolf. But I do like the coasters, they're very nice. I also convinced one of the workers to give me the STELLARON Hunter napkin. So I have the napkin that has all of them on it. So I have that. And then I got a Silverwolf cup. I was hoping to get the Blade cup, but they didn't have them in stock yet in the one I was at. So they only had Silverwolf as an option. So I got Silverwolf. And then I got, because I've been wanting to go to the round 1 more often anyway, I got one of the club cards, and I got the Blade club card. So my brother got the Silverwolf club card. So yeah. So I'm planning to go again, but I don't know when, but I'm planning to go again, and I might try to go for the pillows next time. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you go though, because some places, round 1 places will have different games for it instead. There's the claw machine ones, and some of them have like, you drop the little like ping pong balls into the slots. Those are a lot easier and they're cheaper. So it depends on where you go. I had the one that was near me. I have 2 kind of near me. One's a lot farther of a drive though. One of them, I've only been to one of them so far, and one of them had the claw machine. So yeah, I got the claw machine at my location. But I'll give you a hint. The claw machines technically have like a limit on them, kind of like a guarantee in gacha, that they will eventually like hold the like pillow like more securely, like, and guarantee pretty much that you get it. As long as you have it aimed correctly, you will guarantee that you get it. So there is a limit and a guarantee on the claw machines. So you still have to like hit that though. So it's still a gamble. Yeah, you don't know how much it's played. Yep, that's the other thing. So you don't know. But just so you know, it's not like you'll never hit it. You can hit it if you keep trying. So yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, I didn't go for the pillows at first because I have nowhere to put those pillows, but I kind of want them because they're the STELLARON hunters, and I like the STELLARON hunters, and I want more STELLARON hunters stuff. So I don't know. I might wait till like my next paycheck and then decide if I'll do it or not. Because this paycheck, I'm pretty much like all my, because I kind of divide my paychecks up to like money for spending versus money I have to pay for bills and just having some to like save. So all my like spending funds I'm putting towards Blade and Yao Guang for the banners coming up for this paycheck. So maybe the next paycheck I'll do something like that. But I got at the bare minimum though, I got what I wanted at the bare minimum already from round 1. So if I never go back, I've gotten everything I pretty much like. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I, of course, would always want more, but I'm happy with what I got. Keep trying, don't accidentally screw up the guarantee. Yeah, the biggest thing is if you need to recharge because you ran out of, like... It's good to go with, like, somebody, because then they can stand guard over the, like, machine if you need to go recharge or something. But, yeah, that'd be the only thing. Anyway.
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So, okay, here's a question for you guys then. If you guys could get one pillow out of the 4 STELLARON hunters from the claw machine, which one would you want to get? Like, of the 4. Silverwolf? Okay. Interesting. See, I kind of would pick either Firefly or Kafka. Kafka, because Kafka matches my room colors. My room is very pink and purple. And Silverwolf's is, yeah, it is kind of purple, but it's also, like, closer. It's also, like, a purpley blue, so it doesn't, like, fully get there. And Firefly's, while it's green, it doesn't really match. I do like the picture of her with the little, like, heart. So I probably would pick Kafka, but I don't know. Silverwolf, clearly. Everyone likes Silverwolf. I like Silverwolf a lot. I think Silverwolf is a smart choice because there's not a lot of Silverwolf merch in general. So I do think it's a smart choice to pick Silverwolf anyway. So, I don't know. If I do try to get the pillows, though, I'm going to try to go for all of them. Because I think that'd be really cool if I ever, like, get my own apartment and have, like, a couch and just have them as my couch pillows. Yeah, Firefly's definitely been played the most. I saw that in my arcade, too. There was a line in front of the Firefly one. Everyone else, there was one person playing Silverwolf. There was, like, a group of people playing Firefly. And there was no one on Kafka and Blade when I was there last time. It was crazy. Really? I, like, look up online all the time for, like, STELLARON Hunter merch, and I hardly find anything on Silverwolf. Like, I have a couple acrylics on Firefly and Kafka, and I do have a Kafka figure coming in the mail. It's the concert figure. And then I have the chibi plushies of Kafka and Blade in the mail somewhere. And then I just ordered the recent plush. They just came out for Firefly. It came out like a couple days ago. So Silverwolf you get in China was really popular. She sang her own theme song. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I don't know. I want more Silverwolf stuff, and I think with Plan Arcadia, we're gonna, because they haven't really released any Plan Arcadia merch yet, aside from, like, the usual acrylic standees of the banner characters. So I think when the Plan Arcadia merch comes out, which will probably take a couple more months, they're gonna have a lot of Silverwolf stuff. Because they did a bunch of stuff with Acheron and Castris after they came out. So I think they're gonna do the same with Silverwolf. So we'll get there, I think. They just haven't released it yet. That's fair. I like Silverwolf a lot. Silverwolf is the reason I got into this game. She was my first ever 5-star. Not even like a standard banner character. I pulled for Silverwolf first. So, and I won my 50-50, so Silverwolf is my first ever character in this, like, 5-star character, pretty much in this game. Pretty much my first ever character I got in this game. I don't know if I got like a 4-star before that, probably did. But yeah, Silverwolf is my first. So Silverwolf holds a really special place in my heart. So I really like Silverwolf. See, I didn't have the funds to do that, but I kind of do want to maybe E6 level 999. So depending on how my wallet's looking around then, if I have like enough saved and I can, like, if I can do it, I might try to go for E2, if not E6. I definitely want to get her light cone, though. So, yeah. Anyway, continue with the story. Is it really? That's cool. I really liked Evanesia's E6, like, Eidolon art, though. That's really pretty. So, it's because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It's because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts... Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility.
Oh, but anyway, like I forgot to say this when we were talking about merch, but now I officially have, at least they're in the mail and ordered, a plushie of all the Stellaron hunters except Silverwolf, because there is no such thing as an official Silverwolf plush. And I know there's like that weird little puppet thing, I'm not counting that. So, like, I'm talking about, like, it has to be at a minimum, like, 7 inches, 11 centimeters, like, plushie. Not one of those you stick inside one of those, like, tiny little pin bags. So, like, an actual plush you can hug. So, yeah, I know. It's crazy to me to think about that they haven't made anything like that ever before. But they've, like, if you look at the history, they even made the super big ones of Kafka and Blade and then of Firefly, but they never made Silverwolf. Like, why did they skip Silverwolf? I feel like they did that on purpose, so then when now that she's an anniversary character, they're gonna, like, have a bunch of Silverwolf 999 stuff. Which is fun, but I also kind of wish that the regular Silverwolf got a little bit of love, too. I guess she got a little bit more love with the round 1 stuff, but it's crazy to me that she got, like, neglected for so long.
We must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Aww.
You're looking right at it.
Oh?
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The crazy part also, I know you're about your caster's ring thing, is that they released, so a couple weeks ago, they released in the US and on Amazon the Sparkle plush, and it took less than 24 hours for it to be sold out. I was gonna buy it after work and I didn't even last that long. It was crazy. So yeah, I hope they restocked that. They also, like, the Casterus figure, the concert figure, was totally sold out as well. Like, within 24 hours, that was gone. Within, like, 3 days, the new Kafka figure was gone. Like, people went on there and got, like, all of them. And within 24 hours, the Kozlana and Anaxa plushie were sold out. And there was only this Casterus one left. Crazy. Like, most of the new stuff on Amazon was, like, completely sold out within release. Like, it was insane. I don't know when it will, like, restock, if it ever will, but it was like, wow. Like, it was crazy. But anyway, back to the story.
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
I saw that, yeah.
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
Aww.
The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So...
Aww.
Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
I'm so proud of our girl.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away!
Let's go.
My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
Oh, this is so cool!
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Set the seas aflame!
This combat need. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Eternal.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Execute. Devour.
combat. This is double speed.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Grace and elegance.
Set the seas ablaze!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Execute. Devour. Order. Disassemble. Sam in position. Attack.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Execute. Devour.
This combat. This is double speed.
So this is the warmth of life.
Preparing to feed.
Some value are eternal.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Can I have fun this time?
Am I supposed to be aiming for the bugs, or am I supposed to be aiming for the guy in the middle? I feel like I'm not doing enough damage to the guy in the middle. Maybe I'm supposed to be aiming for the bugs?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Okay,
Detected.
good to know.
This combat needs a. This is double speed.
Order. Disassemble.
Attack detected.
I don't know if this is actually a good team for this battle or not, but
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's more to life.
I wanted to try to beat it with Firefly. If you call the bugs, then Evil Sam will take more damage, won't move for a while, then Rogue can say, oh, okay. So we will aim for the bugs, then.
Digest.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Mutation. Attack.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Execute. Devour.
More enemies. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Preparing to feed.
Set the seas ablaze! I'm here!
Stay put. Get there.
Attack detected!
Some value, I suppose.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Enjoying yourself?
Order. Disassemble. Summon your own self. Adjusting organic biomass.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Support received. Detonate. Ready to digest.
Don't come in here!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Mutation.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more. Attack detected.
Execute. Devour.
Can I have fun this time?
Preparing to feed.
Set to the seas of pain!
There we go.
I can do this! Give me strength!
So this is the warmth of life.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed. There's more to life.
Set in position. Attack. Together.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
More enemies. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Order. Replicate.
Set to the seas of flame!
Okay, chat, this is gonna take a long time.
Hold everyone back again!
Get them.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Execute. Devour.
We have time today. So you think I should have taken out Silverwolf and had in Harmony MC? My Harmony MC is not great though. I don't even have like a good light cone on Harmony MC. This boss is self-healing. Is it really? Oh, actually, I just noticed that too now. Should I exit and try again with a different team? Because otherwise, I don't know if we'll be here all day. I might, you know, let me retry and change the lineup. Okay. My Firefly is really not built for this, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, there's a story Firefly. I could have used story Firefly. Okay, well let's see here then. Okay. So you think I should do Harmony MC, but my Harmony MC is not really that great though. Can I look at the details? No. What if I did something crazier? I don't have like any traces of Harmony MC. That's the thing. Harmony MC is like the one I built the least. Because I never used her. Like, aside from the one battle that we had to use her. Yeah. So, what if I did Sunday instead here? Kept Wahua. This is crazy, but I'm gonna try this one.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
But I
Joining the battle.
この明かりは星の希望。
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly descends from the seas of flame!
Execute. Devour. Preparing to feed.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass. Execute. Devour.
Oh, I got an achievement somehow.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I can't think enough.
Fire descends from the seas of flame!
Order. Disassemble. Summon your own side.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
この明かりは星。
Stand in position. Definite capturing. Initiating bite. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
必ずや勝利を。経験解放。
Doubt farewell.
Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
決める。前。
Ready to digest.
この明かりは星の希望。
Mutation.
Set from the seas of flame!
It's of no consequence.
Preparing to feed. Execute. Devour.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
治療感謝します。経験解放。ストライクエア。この明かりは星の手。
Adjusting organic biomass.
Fight to live!
Seek and you shall receive.
Joining the battle.
Attack.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Get them.
経験解放。
Heard the call. Moment and doubt farewell.
必ずや勝利を。前。
Swarm passing through.
I'm not really sure what that does.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
Execute. Devour.
Fight to live!
Get them. Order. Disassemble.
before. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Attack detected. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas of pace.
Adjusting
Seeking you shall receive.
biomass.
Serenity is before me.
This is
Execute. Devour. Support received. Preparing to feed.
We'll overcome the thorns.
like fun, so everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
My vow.
Uh-oh.
Disassemble.
That's a problem. I think we lost. We were doing well until then. My plan was to have Firefly break him and then Saber actually do the physical damage. But yeah, that didn't quite work. See, my Saber is my best character right now. She does the most damage. So she's at E1, so what do you mean?
Digest. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
And that's where I lose. Alright, well. I wanted to try to do it with Firefly somehow in the team, though. Because I don't know, I'd like to do it story-wise, but I don't know if I can do that. I might have to go with my complete Saber team, which means swapping out Firefly for Dunhung. Oh yeah, for sure we're doing much better than initially. That's the thing. I love Firefly, but I don't have her built yet. I just got her. I haven't been able to build her yet. So
we've truly begun to understand each other in battle.
So this is really my best team for bosses, so we'll probably try this one.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen.
I don't
to
have
my
Harmony
reply
Trailblazer
and
built.
instead,
It doesn't even have a
people hold
it doesn't even
on
have a
to
level
hope
80 light
not
cone.
because
Like
they have
Harmony
never
Trailblazer is not
faced
ready.
inevitable death. It's precisely
If we
because
did that,
we are destined
we
to
wouldn't
die,
have like it just yeah.
that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
I heard the call.
Yes, we were doing Sword Firefly. But again, I only have Ron May, I don't have Dahlia, I don't have Fugue, I don't have Linksha. So I don't have anyone that helps Firefly. Like I only have Ron May and I don't have Harmony Trailblazer built. I don't even have it at level 80, like for a light cone. Like seriously, it is not. It just is not in Firefly's favor. I don't have a break team. As much as I'd like to, I don't. See, this is what everyone keeps saying, but I don't like Dahlia as a character. I liked her a lot more after watching this story, but I still don't fully like her. So yeah, not even Gallagher. Gallagher I have E6, but he's at level 70. He's not even at level 80. Like, I've been slowly trying to build my characters now. I haven't like had them fully built yet. So I'm just now trying to build my characters. So yes, I don't have my characters built. Not even all my characters have like level 15 light cones. Or not light cones, relics. So like my traces I'm just now starting to do on all my characters, like not even Saber is the only one that pretty much has all their traces done. And like maxed out relics. And like Saber is got her like signature, she's at E1. Saber is my best character, the one I've built. Like Jingliu and Herda are probably number 2. But like I'm slowly getting everyone there. I'll show you my builds later. I never have enough energy. I'm always at 0 energy. I've been trying to get all the materials I need, but I can't keep up with it. So, and then of course I get like a new character and then I'm back to square one. It took me a long time just to get all my characters to level 80 and their light cones to level 80. In fact, not even all the characters have their light cones to level 80. So it's just, I'm trying. Dahlia Kit was so dedicated to Firefly, it became a must-have. Yeah, I know, but that's what makes me dislike it. Cause it's like, well, if you don't like that character, then you can't. Let's say you like Jiao Cho for some reason, and you really enjoy Jiao Cho because I think he's a good character, but he's so built for Acheron, and some reason you don't like Acheron, and you don't want to pull for Acheron, but you wanted Jiao Cho. Now you feel like you can't use Jiao Cho because he has to be with Acheron pretty much. It's one of those things where it's like, I love Firefly, but I don't really like Dahlia, so why do I have to have Dahlia, you know? Yeah, but then you have to pull E2. Like, I don't have that kind of money. I only just pulled, like, Saber E1 because she's a Fate character, and I figured she wouldn't get it like a rerun ever. And I know her E1 was good, so I pulled for her E1. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Like, I don't really pull for Eidolon. Like, ever. So it's one of those things where it's just,
Dragons,
yeah.
Obey this order.
Easiest team to obtain and light cone wise. Yeah, I don't know. It just
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
It's one of those things where it's like
ready to digest. Mutation.
It's not easy.
Earth shatters.
And I'm one of those people that wants to have as many like character options as possible. I don't want to have one good team. I want to have like, multiple good characters that I can just switch around. But I don't have that yet. I've been working towards that, but I don't have that yet.
Farewell.
Fiends or devils.
I don't even have dot team. Like, I have 0 people on dot right now. Unless you count the 2 4-stars. I just recently got all the 4-stars. Like, I didn't even have all the 4-stars till just recently. I don't even have all the standard banner characters. Like, I'm still missing Clara. Like, you know, I don't like, I'm not one of those crazy whales. So, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Blade eludes me. I don't have Fu Xuan or Argenti either. So those 3 are the ones I'm missing. I think I have another one I'm missing too, but that's the ones I know off the top of my head. But I'm happy I got Blade. I only got Zila recently. Zila's who I lost my 50-50 for Yaguang and Sparksy. So I went back and forth between Yaguang and Sparksy's banner, and I got Zila. I got neither. So. I don't really want Argenti either. I mean, I'll never say no to a new character, but like I will never probably use him. He'll just be there.
Swamp passing through.
Yeah, I've been trying to upgrade my welt too because I want to use him with the Blade and Acheron team.
My strength isn't what it was.
So.
Execute. Devour.
I'll overcome the thorns. This your path.
Like, I just got Sunday, and it took me a long time to get Sunday at least up to, like, normal build. Like, and but thankfully I've been grinding through the story, so I was able to get enough, like, XP materials to get Yao Guang and Blade when I get them up to level 80, and their light code's to level 80, but it's just, it's hard. Maybe I never used him, maybe if he gets an SP form. Welt? Oh yeah. I think it'd be cool for Welt to get an SP form, but I also could see them not giving him an SP form.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting. I'm like skipping Himiko Nova. I'm taking a break from polls after Blade and Yao Guang for a bit. I think a long time I will like poll again if Sparksy reruns. I just need a break. I will be pulling Nihilux though when she comes out. Or Nihilux, however you say it. I want her. I'll come back when a rerun runs out. I need a break. I've got a big bill coming up in July for fixing my car, so I have to take a break. See, I'm gonna pull for Reen, but I'm not gonna probably pull her on release. So I'll probably pull her like maybe a month or so later or something, I don't know. She'll be around for probably a year, so I'm not too worried.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Swarm passing through.
Vertical investment over horizontal. See, I just want characters. That's just my whole thing is like I enjoyed the game for its characters and being able to play different characters. Like unless it's like boss battles like these in the story, I really don't do like end game content as much unless it's for Jade. Like I want to get to Anomaly Arbitration because I want to get enough Stardust to get the new Trailblazer outfit, but that's the only reason I want to do an Anomaly Arbitration. So, you know, I just have different priorities. I really just enjoy the game for the story. And the events. I think the events are fun. I've been enjoying them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Trex Godzilla. Thank you so much.
I'll endure.
This mortal form.
Look how cool he looks.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Preparing to feed.
This might be the final attack right here. Here we go. See, this is just the best team I have for boss battles.
I know it's... everything's far from over.
Good job, Firefly.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time...
Is this a STELLARON? Hello?
I shall embrace death!
What?
To live is
Oh,
to
Akron,
imagine
hello.
a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back.
As for Plan Arcadia, I'm gonna probably at least arrive on Plan Arcadia, like, onto the world, but that's probably where I'll end. I don't think I'll actually do anything else with Plan Arcadia today. We'll be doing Plan Arcadia next week after the update, because I'll be taking a break tomorrow because there's maintenance tomorrow for like half the day, and I'll be busy in the morning, so we're just not gonna stream tomorrow because they're gonna have the maintenance update, and I'm gonna work on other projects I have to work on, and I've been needing to work on, and I've been pushing off. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I probably will also take Monday off, just so I can like take a stream break. And then we'll probably do on Tuesday, I think. Wait, what day is Tuesday? No, yes, we'll do Tuesday. Sorry, not this Tuesday, but the next Tuesday I'll be busy. So I was confusing my Tuesdays. But, so probably Tuesday we'll start Plan Arcadia, like, officially. But, so we'll probably do Tuesday. And then we'll go throughout, maybe not every day, like we've been doing, because I've been trying to just get through, like, Euphorious. So I've been grinding every day. So we'll probably, like, you know, slowly kind of enjoy Plan Arcadia. But, we'll probably we'll be streaming for sure on Friday of next week, because that's when we're doing our polls for Yao Guang and for Blade. Our goal will be trying to get Blade and Yao Guang first, the characters, and then we'll be trying to go for each of their light cones. Blade's light cone, then Yao Guang's, if we can. So we'll see how far we get. The main thing is if we can just get the 2 characters, then I'll be happy. I can find a replacement light cone. But yeah, we'll be doing that. So that'll be the big thing. We'll probably also just like do a couple events, maybe. Like there is like a story. There's 2 story events like that I have unlocked right now. I have the Seal Slammers and the Chrysos Heirs Restaurant, which apparently are really funny stories. So I thought about doing those on stream for you guys. So yeah, we got things to do. We're gonna basically take Clan Arcadia at our own pace, and we might just play around with it with HSR like without like doing any story and just like mess around and hang out, and maybe work on our builds or something, and you guys can just give me some good advice because I really need advice on my builds. So we can mess around with stuff like that and just like hang out in the game, maybe do currency wars or something. So we'll do stuff like that. Maybe you guys could teach me how to do pure fiction and stuff, because I don't know how to do that. I tried doing it on my own and I'm very confused. So, you know, we can work on stuff like that. But yeah, we'll have plenty of stuff to do. And we'll probably have for the rest of this month, we'll probably be still HSR streams only. But then I think in July, we'll probably bounce around between others as well. We'll probably maybe do some ZZZ. We'll do some Pokemon again. Like, we'll be doing other things as well. So, because I know we still have to finish ZA, and I'd like to do the DLC with you. I have yet to play the DLC for ZA, and I'd like to do that with you guys. So we could do stuff like that as well. Grinding minigames for Jades. I've been doing all the side quests and minigames and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll be doing stuff like that. So we'll be the biggest thing was the grinding through Euphorious and getting 3.8 finished before 4.3 comes out, because I've been so behind, and I wanted to get caught up with the story because there's so much stuff happening, and all my favorite characters are coming back in Plan Arcadia. I've loved like every single character that's pretty much come out in Plan Arcadia. It's like everything I've wanted from HSR is Plan Arcadia, and so I've been wanting to get there, and we finally got there with this today, and I'm really happy for that. And I'm really happy that I got to spend time with you guys grinding through Euphorious and doing this 3.8 story today. It's been really fun. So we're going to just kind of enjoy the game and keep playing and just, you know, pull for characters we like to pull for and, you know, do all that. And yeah, just enjoy ourselves. I think it's just all we've really been doing is just hanging out. So yeah. Also, this music is like perfect for this conversation. But yeah, so we're just doing all that. But I do kind of have, since we're talking, I do have kind of a surprise for you guys. I just don't know how to reveal it yet. I got a new room background from Uwu Media, and I haven't figured out how I want to show you guys that yet, because I know I've been grinding through story. So maybe on Tuesday, I'll reveal that for you guys. Our new background for stream, our new streaming background. So yeah. I'm just past Eurula 6. No worries. Hey, take your time. My little brother, actually, I got him into the game, and he's just started, and he's still in Eurula 6. So, you know, like, and he lost his 50-50 to Yenching, so he got all the free characters. So he picked Aventurine because it was his favorite. He got Robin, and he has Yenching, and then he's got Trailblazer. That's like the only characters he has right now. But he's been enjoying the game with just that, but he's guaranteed, so he's thinking about pulling for Blade. So, because he's saving up all, he's not putting any money in, he's too young for that. But he's just playing the game and getting Jades as he goes, and so he's planning to get, I think, whatever new character he wants to get. I think he's planning to get Blade is what he told me, but he wasn't, I don't know if he's sure about that yet. So, I don't know. So, you know, yeah. It's just, you know, play the game at your own pace, have fun. I've just been dying to go to Planet Arcadia because there's so much with the Stellaron Hunters I want to know, and I've just wanted more. So, and I've been like away from this game for a little bit because of moving, and so now that I'm like all a little more settled, I was able to actually go in and play the game with you guys again, and this has really been fun. I've been looking forward to playing, like, logging into streaming for you guys, and playing HSR with you guys. Like, I know there's like not very many of you here, but I appreciate every single one of you. You guys have all, like, I recognize all your names. I've seen you guys come and go, and I really appreciate you guys like sticking around, even if it's just been like for like 3 seconds. Like, I really appreciate it. It's been really fun. It's made me really happy that I've been able to just come home from work and hang out with you guys and just play my favorite game. So thank you guys for making this even better of an experience for me, because I mean, I did Penacony when I was in the apartment by myself, and it was a lot of fun, sure, but it was, you know, it's not the same. Like, I get to enjoy the game with you guys, and I get to hear like your guys' inputs and your opinions, your favorite characters, your favorite Stellaron hunters, or like you guys help explain the story to me because I'm dense. But I just really enjoy hanging out with you guys, so I really appreciate it. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So yeah. All right, let's see what Akarov's got to say.
It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
Ooh. But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Very cool. Firefly!
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh. Wait, am I have to battle this again? Oh wait. I didn't know I'd be doing this battle. Haven't we done this battle 3 times in the story now?
The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order.
Wait.
But will be
This is
determined
scripted?
by
Okay.
human will.
I mean, we've technically done this battle twice now in the story.
So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the King of humankind. The Order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the Sweet Dreams path.
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Tiernan bullets still protect the Sweet Dreams present!
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But the will of the Watchmaker will never be worn away.
The Trailblaze knows attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
With this perfect melody I command.
I know there's dialogue, but I hear the Robin song in the back, and this song had to be. There we go.
Is that you singing?
This song made me cry when I played this part. This song is epic.
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Standing still never brings happiness. Come on. Let's set the compass needle at 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the Sweet Dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
Oh yes, this boss is peak.
Sweet dreams can't imprison our desires.
Let's throw the train.
May this journey lead us starward.
Oh, I still think this boss is the best boss they've ever made. To the moon.
So, why does life slumber?
someday.
Ratio.
We will wake from our dreams.
I still thought that was the weirdest like line, but sure.
The night is still too short.
Oh, brother and sister.
Brother, the dream is over.
Oh. Oh. That part got me as well the first time. That was so sweet. There we go. 3.8. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Also love that they put a question mark in front of March, like, 'cause we don't know her real name yet. Like, crazy. A regular girl. For more J's for my emotional suffering. I didn't have her voice lines when we played it the first time. Oh, I did. That's crazy. Script supervisor Elio. That's funny. Very nice. Very nice. May this journey lead us starward. Aww. Oh, and we're back with her.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. Well then.
I like both, yeah.
I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What? Just when I think I'm understanding, they throw a curveball.
Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The STELLARON hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning.
Oh.
That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Oh.
Elio?
Oh. Oh. Why does he look so smoky?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Oh.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus. The STELLARON hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the STELLARON hunters know his true identity. It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
My interpretation here, Stella's old memories of the events were completely wiped out. Dahlia didn't restore them. She gave Stella a script of what happened, and Stella recalled everything even after forgetting. Ah, okay, I got it.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
Interesting.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Oh. Timberwolf?
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Ooh. Fun stuff. Nice. All right, let's start with let's start over here. I love these two together. They're funny.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
Oh, I love adventuring.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
I love these two.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are.
I love these two.
but I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
I love that.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze.
After the pub they go.
Was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
Interesting.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you.
So this is how he got out of
After
prison.
that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
That's so smart. Oh, that's so smart. So she made a so the Penacony, or the IPC wanted Penacony. And she, as a head of the family, can offer that to them. But she wants her brother back in return. That's so smart. Look at our girl. She's a business dealer. Let's go. I'm proud of her. Let's go, Robin. She like actually, this did really well for Robin's character development. We had a lot of really good character development from Robin here that we did not see in the original Penacony script. This is really good. I like this. I think this is what Penacony really needed, because Penacony left me really confused. And this helped a lot. Like, I know it was mostly focusing on Dahlia and Firefly, but they put a lot more into, like, the others as well that surprised me. Proud, proud, proud. Alright, let's see these two. I'm really interested by these two. Well, I'm here for it. Burnt?
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Yeah, the IPC got a big share at the end of Penacony. I was always wondering how that even happened. But that makes sense with Robin kind of getting in there. Yeah. I know, I saved the best for last. I have technically seen part of this conversation. It was in some kind of clip, and I saw part of it. But, I haven't seen the full conversation. I did take a brief break and had some dinner already. I might take another break soon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're at the end here. I'm excited for this.
You still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script.
Okay.
It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Oh? That part was new for me. Oh? Interesting. Alright. Okay.
But where's Firefly?
Okay, hold
I
on.
haven't seen her anywhere.
I gotta unpack that real quick. Interesting. Interesting. So, what... Maybe it's just me and I'm dumb, but what about our memories would that draw the attention of the destruction? I don't know why that would draw the detection of the destruction. I feel like, maybe, I don't know, because we had some memories of, like, we obviously had the memory of defeating Sunday. Like, so what in the world did she get rid of? I mean, obviously we have it all back now, but I don't understand what in the world if that would be so important for the destruction to get our eyes on. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me, but sure, whatever. I will say 3.8 has made me like Dahlia a little more than I used to. She's definitely got more depth to her, and it's interesting. She's interesting. I think her character's very interesting. Will I pull for her? She's at the bottom of my pull list. I don't really have any desire to get her, but if I do, if we get to a point where Dahlia is by herself and like as a rerun for a character like that I don't have, like let's say I have like all the other characters on the banner but her and she's rerunning and it's not like a character I'm dying for is coming up next, then I might try and pull for her. But I probably won't like go crazy on it though. Like, so I might consider getting Dahlia eventually. She was very interesting, I will say. She was a lot more than what she seemed at first glance, so I like that. The true events of what happened that was forgotten. Yeah. The mind basically fills in the gaps. Technically, this happened between Penacony with Penacony. Yeah. I got that. Yeah. But I think it was really good. Ooh. Where are we now? There she is.
How did you know I was here? I'm doing okay. sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view
But why would
of
I
the
do that?
fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
It's the douchebag ending. Well, we're not doing that ending because I like Firefly.
It really is the perfect spot.
She needs a hug desperately.
You've got great taste. Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dreamflux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death, but that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart. I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course.
Okay, this is really interesting because we were clearly about the same person we are now before with the STELLARON Hunters. And we were close to all of them. Like, Blade we don't know fully yet, but I feel like Blade will learn more about our connection with Blade, maybe in 4.3. Silverwolf hasn't really shown anything yet. I don't know if she showed anything in 4.2, but I know Blade also knew us because at the end of the Kafka character quest, he mentioned that. But I also feel like Blade is also a lot more private, so he wouldn't speak unless he felt like it was needed. Firefly is definitely the one that, obviously, as we're seeing here, would share that kind of information. And clearly a lot of the information about that is apparently forbidden from them to reveal to us, because it's important that we don't know. That's why we lost the memories in the first place. So it's kind of sad. I feel like the Trailblazer is almost like got the worst fate out of everyone. But I wonder if we chose that, or if that's what we were made for. It's really interesting. Yes, I did. But, and clearly Kafka has, like, so I rewatched the very beginning of the game, recently, and it really showed how much Kafka cared about us. So she really hesitated when leaving us and back at her space station. And even Silverwolf looked, like, guilty about it. So we were clearly, like, one of them, one of their family, and they had to be separated from us because that was the destiny that they had to do. And I think that was really hard. So, well, I don't think we are, because they said in the Kafka character quest, Kafka said that Elio gave us to Kafka. So, unless Elio found us first and we kind of went to Kafka, but the way it was worded made it sound like Kafka was first. Plus the Mappa trailer made it look like Kafka was found first. And then it was us that was found and taken in by Kafka. And then we know after that it was Firefly. And then it was Blade. And then it was Silverwolf. And I hope we learn through another Myriad Celestia trailer about how Blade became a STELLARON hunter. Because we have yet to know that. And I'm really interested. Because they kind of already said a bit about Kafka. They've said Fireflies. They could do more Fireflies. I would like to see more on Fireflies, but they could, they did say a bit about Fireflies, and we had the Myriad Celestia trailer about Silverwolf. So I'm really interested about how that plays out, because I think that'd be really interesting. So I want to know more because clearly in the I mean, obviously that makes sense because that's the purpose of the Stellaron Hunters is to be at the center of everything with the finality, to fix everything and make everything on the right path. And but apparently the Astral Express is super important, which is why we are placed there. We are pretty much the bridge between the Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters. What does bug me though is how easily Himiko let us into the Astral Express when she had a big grudge against Kafka. Like, she clearly doesn't like Kafka for some reason, and I want to know the lore there. But why did she so easily, if she knew, because they clearly knew from the Cienjo story quest, that they clearly knew that we were connected to Kafka. So why did they let us on the Express so easily? Is it because that March and Don Hung got attached to us? March especially? Because that's really odd to me. That's the big thing that I'm like wondering. Maybe we'll get that more information on that when we finally see Kafka again. But I'm really interesting. No, because they never said anything on her to space station. However, when Kafka first appeared on the Astral Express after her to space station and after Eurilla 6 on the as we were heading to the Cienjo when she told us about the Stellaron on the Cienjo, they clearly knew. Like, because they looked at us and they, like, I said, I don't remember the exact dialogue, but they asked some certain dialogues, like, about us and, like, the Kafka. And then when Kafka was being interrogated, Welt said that you have the biggest connection with her, go talk to her. So Welt clearly knew, which means Himiko knew. So I wonder, and like clearly as well, if you pay attention to like some of the dialogue from the scientists in her space station, they knew that you came from Kafka. So everyone knew you were a Stellaron hunter. So that also is like another point too, is clearly all the other Stellaron hunters have wanted posters. But we don't? Or were we not always in the spotlight? But but the way that we've been worded, we've always, according to Blade, we've always been by Kafka's side, close to her side. So why don't we have wanted posters? Or why has it been like erased from existence? So there's so many questions still. But, and then of course they just threw Kalis randomly in the end of Amphorius. So that's a whole other question. It's a whole other bag to unpack. So, because that could also, like, that could also be another question. What if, because in the very beginning, we as Kafka can choose between Stell or Kalis. So if it's truly canon that they're both in existence in the world somewhere, what happened to Kalis when she chose Stell? Because by the sound of it, Silverwolf said it doesn't matter what you choose. So it's so interesting to me. Like, did they keep Kalis? Did they drop him off somewhere else? This is really interesting. And the Stellaron Hunters are just every part of the story I want to know more on. Probably didn't know where the Stellaron Hunters at the start. Kafka and Silverwolf recreated our body and made up in different form. And Heart Space Station member probably just saw us being created. Maybe, but they clearly knew we had some connection with them. So maybe not knew that we were a Stellaron hunter, but knew we had some kind of connection with them. So I would, like, personally, if I was, like, the head of, like, the train, and I was just letting people join, like, as a trailblazer, like, I wouldn't just let someone who has a connection to someone I have a grudge with just on without any prompting, you know? It just, there's something missing here, and I really want to know why. I almost feel like Kafka talked to Himiko, because where was Himiko was like, well, no, Himiko was not the one on the Express. It was Pom Pom and Welt that were still on the Express. Himiko was talking with Asta while we were everywhere else. So I want to know, like, did Kafka communicate with Welt, or did Kafka communicate with Himiko? and let them know, or they send an anonymous message to let them like join, like, and it's important to like the future. Like, I think that's interesting. I don't know. We have more things to learn. So anyway, let's continue with Firefly.
Right at that golden hour, when you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
I thought we actually dressed up in this outfit. I guess she just had a, like, she pretended. Or was she actually in this outfit in this scene? Is that what they're trying to convey?
Me, I'm a student traveling to
Oh,
the
this is
golden hour.
this is her
And
just saying.
it'd be
Got
nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came
I like her
here
keychains on her bags. It's
a
cute.
really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
We're pretending. Yeah, I got that. I know you're gonna love Planet Katie. Yeah, I know. I'm excited.
Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy.
I think I spent it all because I think I remember spending it, and because I was like, that's a lot. Why would you give us this much? Do you want us to like, are we getting I thought we were having like sharing the meal, not just for me. And I thought we were like gonna have like a little feast or something. And I was like, why are we doing this? I was very confused. And then she's like, oh, that's my life savings. And I was like, girl, why did you just give me that? And I felt really bad. So I think I did do the whole thing. And I thought we were sharing. And they're like, no, it's all for me. And I'm like, what? So yeah, there's a side quest. You can fix your choice. Well, I will then go back and fix my choice then. But also, question for you guys. I've heard debate on this. Is Firefly's hair, ignoring the green, is Firefly's hair silver or a pale blonde? Because I kind of see with this picture and some of the arts, I see more of as a pale blonde. Because if you look at her next to Stell is definitely gray hair. But she looks more like a pale blonde. But that's just me. Oh, how could you? I didn't know. I thought we were like sharing and having a little party or something. I was trying to be nice. I didn't realize that that was going all to us. She did not clarify. And she made it sound like we were going to like, you know, share. And I was like, oh, let's share. Let's have a couple drinks, girl. And then she's like, no, that's all you. And I'm like, what? Don't you want any? Like, if that was me actually in that situation, I would even if I spent all of it, and I would have been like, okay, well let's share, like at least like. But I also would like the craziest thing for me is that why would you give me all of the money you have in your pocket? Who does that? Like, I can see a pale blonde fade to silver blue. It's not really silver blue. I definitely see green. That's definitely more like a light minty green. So I definitely see green, but it's okay.
We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again.
She's so cute.
Fighting against things that we believed were wrong.
and we'd do anything for each other. Still,
I would. Okay, that's another thing. If she told, they should have given us an option if we did like spend a bunch, is to give her like money back, because I would have absolutely given her money back. Like, here, honey, take my money. You need more. And clearly she had more because she went and bought lipstick for Kafka later. So I think she just made us feel bad.
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late?
Why are we so tall?
Why?
The dude throwing up in the corner.
But Firefly can't see it anymore. beyond saving, I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Silverwolf? Hello? Oh. What does that mean? Does that mean Kalis? What does that mean? 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 Silverwolf! That's it. That's 3.8. Oh! Wowie. Wowie. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at all these look at all these achievements. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. What is this one, by the way? This one? What is this one? Witness Locha's hidden side. What the heck is this one? I have not seen this one, but... Hold on, I can't see your message. Probably face Trailblazers Pass. I'm sure. But... Might be side quest. You could literally miss all of this if you were a douche inside the Firefly and all of it. Really? That's insane to me. It's like the ending with, at the very beginning. If you said no to going on the National Express, it just ends. Like, that's wild. Crazy. Wow. Awesome. And there's no redo? Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, look, there's like the side quest I have right now left. But look, now we have just one. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, wow. All right. What time is it? It is 8:30. Not too bad. All right, so there's limited time rewards here that I want to try and get. I don't know if we're going to get it, but we're going to try it. But let's start playing Arcadia. So, wow, I feel like I need a breather. But wow. Wow. Just wow. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get another snack, and then I'll come back and we'll do Planet Arcadia. Does that sound good for everybody? Actually, you know what? While I'm doing that, I can show you some of my builds on my characters. So yeah, here's my stats. Here, let me like move my character, my model, over so you guys can see it. There you go. All right, so you can see some of my stats. I'll even like shrink this a little bit so you guys can see it a little better. But yeah, ta-da! Here's Silverwolf. Her relics are almost done, but here's relics, traces, light cone. I don't have any. I will tell you right now, I have 0 eidolons on any characters except for Saber, which I have E1, Archer, who I have E1, and Bronya, who I have E1 because I lost. Oh, and Yenching. I don't think I even have Japar. Yeah, that's it. That's the only E1s I have in terms of 5 stars. In terms of 4 stars, most of them are E6, but there's a couple of them that aren't. But yeah, like, most of them are E6. There's a few that I'm still missing, but most of them are E6. But I will show you here all of my 4 stars at level 70, except for the 2 new ones I just got recently. Except you can't see that because I'm in the way again. They're just like... I'll be here.
The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round.
I didn't know she did that.
Hey, that sounded pretty
That's
good.
super cute. But anyway, so yeah, all of them are at level 70 except for the 2 new ones I just got. But all my 5 stars are at level 80, except for some of the standard banner characters and the 2 new ones I just got. So, yeah. So, in terms of light cones, most light cones are at level 80, except for the few that I'm missing that I'm trying to get. Like, I don't have Firefly's, like, 5-star light cone. I want to get the Eon one from the Herta shop, so I'm not going to level this one up because I'm going to give this to my 4-star Misha when I finally get the right one. This one is at 70 for now because I'm planning to get this one from the Battle Pass shop, her signature. So that's that. This one is level 80 S5. This one is level 80, level 80, level 80, 80, 70 on this one because I'm getting, as I told you, I'm getting this one at the Battle Pass next. 80. So if I don't have it at level 80, it's because I have a plan for it. This one is a bad example. Let me switch. Because I use only Remembrance and Elation, honestly, with my teams. And Elation's the one I've been using the most. So, here's my Elation stats. Elation's at 80. So, you know, 80, 80. This one, I already said why. 80, 80, S5. If I have the 4-star light cone, it's pretty much S5'd. So, but if it's a 5-star light cone, obviously it's only one. This one I haven't gotten. I just got Fei Xiao, so I haven't finished even leveling her up yet. I have her light cone, so it's level 80, level 80, level 80. Jingliu is in a weird spot because I have this as 5, but I don't have this at level 80 yet because I want to get either her signature, which I failed last time, or get Mighty's signature instead. So Jingli is kind of at like a weird spot. So I've been trying to like save my level up materials and not waste them if I'm not going to actually like keep it on there permanently. I have this one, level 80. I do want to get this one S5'd. It's not there yet, but I do want to get that eventually. Level 80, S5. I just got Zila, so I'm not really sure what to do with Zila yet, but I think I'm going to keep level this one up to level 80. Or I might get the one from the shop. I don't know yet. Level 80. Locha, I don't know what to do with yet, because I haven't really used Locha, so I don't know what to do with Locha yet. Welt, I obviously want to get his if I lose the 50-50, so yeah, and I don't really use Bronya or any of these other guys over here. And Yenshing is naked right now because I took his light cone on, put it on Fei Xiao, so yeah. Yeah, all these guys all have light cones. Or most of them do, I guess. I stole them off of someone else, I guess. But where did I put that light cone? Oh, you know what? I probably put it on her. It's fine. We can give her this one for now. But yeah, so yeah, everything is like set in place and stuff. Also, this is a really cool light cone. Look at this. The boys are fighting. I love this light cone. The art on this light cone is amazing. I mostly got it because it's pretty, but I gave it to Yunli because I lost my 50-50 on Castris to Yunli. But I do like Yunli. I want to get her leveled up eventually. But yes, that's all my thing. And just so everyone kind of can see, ignoring the pin on this one, all my favorites are either my like favorite characters, which are like all the Stellaron hunters, Saber, Sunday, Fei Xiao, Don Hung, and Evanescia. And I put Trailblazer on there because I always seem to need Trailblazer and she just keeps getting lost. So, but yeah, all these other guys too. So, I mostly put like the characters that I've been using a lot up at the top. Like these two are mostly there because they're my sustains, but I also love Don Hung. So, actually, I want to show you my build for 4-star Don Hung because in the beginning of the game, when I didn't have, like a year ago, when I didn't have like any 5 stars aside from Silverwolf, I used this man. This man got me through most of the beginning of the game. Like, I love Don Hung. I didn't even get his actual light cone until recently. I used like a different one that was really good, but I am proud of the way I raised him. Look at him. Like, he did good. Like, I took all his relics off, but it's okay. I used Don Hung a lot in the beginning of the game. He got me through the beginning of the game. He was like my sub DPS for the longest time. So, yeah, there you go. There's my builds. Let's see. Where can I put you guys? You know what? We could do this. You guys can look at this pretty picture of Blade while I go get some food. Yeah, do your dailies. BRB. I'm back. You can't see me right now because VTube Studio is loading, but I am back. Give it a second. There we go. Now you see me. Yeah. All right. I got to look at Blade for a long time. You guys look at his light cone. Look how nice his light cone is. I'm very curious about this boss. Look, tiny little blade here and then big blade. All right. Anyway. Okie dokie. Alright. Time for Plan Arcadia. Let's switch to our Plan Arcadia team. Where's my Plan Arcadia team? I think it's Team 9. It is Team 9, but it's also Team 8, Team 10. You know, let's do Team 9 because I have Sparkle in it too, and I feel like Sparkle's going to be really important. So, we're going to do Team 9. But... oh my gosh, they sent so many messages. I'll have to come back to them. Alright, but for now. Let's see here. Let's head to Plan Arcadia. Yeah, hi. Alright. Let's get Plan Arcadia started and we'll do the dice roll event.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius.
Please don't ever say that again. I don't want to hear that ever again. Don't call me the Deliverer. I'm just the nameless one. I'm just Kate. Leave it there.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
I need it. There's been a lot to unpack lately.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Okay. For this moment, we gotta put him out of his PJs. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now Pom Pom is officially ready. There we go. Now he looks ready to roll.
the IPC's invitation, we've got to think this through carefully.
I like him back in his uniform. He's so cute.
The conductor will respect every nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen
I was waiting for that.
into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman.
Yes.
Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm okay with it because I feel like we're gonna need it in the future.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express.
True.
Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
True.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Alright, he made a good point. He sold me. This is my man. He sold me.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
So I know some people are like I can hear the difference in Welt's voice, but in my perspective, it almost seems like it really shows like the amount of time we were on Euphorius by hearing the difference in his voice. It almost just feels like Welt just got older. Like it's really close to the original voice. So hats off to the new VA. He did a really good job. Like it's really like hard to hear the difference. There is a slight difference, but hats off to the new VA. He did a really good job. Because I think it's really interesting. And it just feels like the passage of time. And I like that, though.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yeah. I hear everyone's points, and I agree now. I understand the point that I made, but
discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
So did Black Swan leave us? Or I don't know if we actually got that clear answer.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Okay, she did
There's
leave.
no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
What does that mean?
I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh. So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
What's with the music?
Remember,
Why is it sad?
The gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
15 years, wow.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Hi!
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force
We are done with
against
Amphorius.
the destruction?
And we just finished 3.8 today. We are starting Planet Arcadia now.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion.
Yes, Planet Arcadia.
Give it some thought.
No thought needed. Let's go.
Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
So she hasn't left yet. Alright, we gotta find Black Swan. Oh, good luck with that. I have not played Honkai Impact 3rd. I probably won't play Honkai Impact 3rd since it's not in English. And that's a lot of reading. So, yeah, probably not. Oh, did she see the other memo keeper here? What?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Aww.
The memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
That's okay.
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Dahlia?
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
Okay.
Of course not.
Yay!
The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
I like her. I want her to be Express member. She grew on me a lot during Amphorius.
Gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Ooh. This is the foreshadowing, I think, and that's gets me excited.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
It's okay, Queen.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
She grew on me a lot during Amphorius. I love it. How long were we actually asleep? Like 15 hours or so? Like maybe just a day or two? Also crazy that they just shot Iron Tomb. Like the Siento just shot that and we had no idea where we were. We could have been shot. Did anyone else think that? Like we could have easily died. But it's alright. Alright. Let's go to Planet Arcadia. Tell your companions Black Swan has left. Discuss the itinerary with Kimiko. So Kimiko is the last person we talked to.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
I like Sunday. He better stay in the Express, because I'm liking Sunday.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Maybe she'll meet Rekka, and maybe Rekka will be a good friend to her. Alright. Next.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Oh, then get some sleep, Lemon. No worries. The VOD will be up. You'll be able to watch the VOD. But get some sleep. We'll be. I'm just only gonna get to Amphorius, to Planet Arcadia, and then we'll then I'll pretty much be done. So, yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. That's the plan. So, then we'll continue Planet Arcadia then. So, yeah.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
You're
Let the
right.
conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
We have a whistle.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
What was that sound he made? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would finish him for you. Good luck.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
True, there would be no sound travel in space.
I have no objections.
I like how Sunday's actually starting to
Since
accept that
we're
he's a
all
part
in
of the
agreement,
Express.
Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Oh, I just realized. Hold on.
The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Y'all didn't warn me. We got the weird gap. There we go. I fixed it. Oh wait, we're still off. How are we still off? Oh, the window is still off. Hold on. I'm fixing it. I think it's right now. There we go. Alright, all fixed. Jump time. Anyway.
Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go.
What just happened? A girly! But what just happened? Oh. Did we just crash?
It again.
Oh, I dreamed it again?
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Oh? Huh?
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
What's happening?
There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
Yes.
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So wait, we didn't crash? Train station? There's a train station for us?
So we're not just stopping in
I
low
figured.
orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
I know it's not supposed to be there, but that's so funny that we can see the cattail and the cattail in that animation sequence. That's hilarious. I love that. That's so funny. That threw me off. What could go wrong? Exactly. That's like the life of the Nameless. What could go wrong? I can list many things. But yeah, I love that, Vanessa. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's go, girly pop. All right, let's watch.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet.
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not true, because the Herta space station has one too, doesn't it?
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
This
Cats in the background.
Along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Yaguang.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
Aw.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
That was the plan.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I agree.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
This is why I love Don Hung. He's like, Be on your best behavior.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
I love Danhung.
Don't worry, you two.
Cats!
Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Ooh. What does that mean? Oh, I do want to hear what they say here.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
Sunday!
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting
Thank you for the follow,
Xianzhou
Lemon.
people, please let me know in advance.
Alright. Let's get out of here. And go explore Planet Arcadia. Woo!
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
I'm glad you thought the ending of Enforus was emotional. I think the ending of Enforus was pretty good. So, yeah. And congrats on finishing Enforus. I know it's a rough grind, so...
But the Phantas Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an eon and receive their response. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantas Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games,
the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going until we can actually, like, explore the world. And then I'm gonna do this mission on my own because there's 17 hours left before the bonus goes away. And I want to get all the bonus shards and jades because I want to use that for getting Yao Guang. So I probably won't do this one on stream because I won't have time really to stream tomorrow before the maintenance. And I'm probably going to relax and not do any more tonight after I get at least to Planet Arcadia. So I'll unlock this with early access. But so yeah, because it wants me to get like to the end of 4.2 and that's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna unlock that. But yeah, I know. So I'm going to just at least get into the world, because if I go to the navigation, yeah, see, we're not actually in Planet Arcadia yet. Like, it doesn't even show in Planet Arcadia yet. So I want to at least get the world unlocked before I do the early access. So, yeah. But I'll do that on my own. Look how cute Pom-Pom is just dancing. What the heck? And I'll do that on my own. But I will get at least to there, and then we'll stop for today. But, yeah, because it's been a long stream. I'm getting tired. I'm going to get some more food, and I'm going to probably head to bed myself. So, yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was really nice. So. He's so cute. All right. Let's go.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Oh, now
Yeah, I'm
this
definitely going to
is
save
what I
most of
call
Planet
a
Arcadia for the
grand
next stream.
welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
She's right, though.
So, when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Who's it gonna be? She's closing her eyes.
In the name of erudition, traverse
What?
the cosmos. We
Stab him.
Again,
Kill him.
Deliverer from beyond the sky.
It's Sparkle. Let's be honest. Mm.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
It's Sparkle. Let's be honest.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
The sound effects are great.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
are you talking about? This is the world of elation. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us. I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
I kind of want to say this one.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
I mean, we're practically emanators at this point. What is that? Monstrosity.
Whoa!
Pretty please.
Oh, it's not gonna get me anywhere else. All right, well. Should we stop here? I think we should stop here. I don't know. We're gonna keep going. I don't know.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Sharp's one word for it.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh!
The train
The
talks.
train just spoke.
Before us
It's Thomas.
stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
She's arguing with the train.
This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from painting. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
How do I get there? How fast can I get there, y'all?
This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
That's so weird that he said stomach.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
It's definitely the Express, because we can warp jump.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being?
Isn't ours the same with Pom Pom?
That's absolutely
You get to prove
mind-blowing.
otherwise.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Her eyes are really bright. Dang.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Welcome aboard the Duo
See,
Mansion
now I
line.
feel like
This train originates
being
at Perdido Station and is bound for the
so
terminal
cool
station,
is right.
Museum of Possible
Let's be
Past.
Sparkle here.
The train will depart shortly.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Don't
at them.
worry, just some local specialties.
Okay.
Ah, look! That pink-haired girl! She's
got this adorable
Oh, okay, her
bunny
hairstyle is
vibe going
cute.
on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Debatable.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us. By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life.
This is crazy.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating.
It is. She looks so tiny.
Attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's
What?
quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
I feel like I'm gonna be constantly surprised by the things that speak in this world.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your
Whoa! So it actually blocks us from going anywhere else. That's kind of cool, actually. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Pokemon Platinum in the Distortion world with the trees. If you know what I'm talking about, you understand. And if you know what I'm talking about, you are a true fan. All right, I gotta make it to the real Sparkle somehow. Here we go.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Doesn't sound completely safe by your tone.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Cute.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
What in the wide world is this? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Wow!
foot in the wide world.
Listen, the music changed.
I'm not sure what the coins do. Cute and funny. Oh, enemy. Cutscene. Oh, whoa. That's a cool poster of me. Sparkles. Nice. Nice. There's always an animation at the start of the new world, and I love it.
I was about to go to heaven.
Heaven exists in this universe? Every trip involves hauling from high places. Yeah, for sure. Now we're officially in Plan Arcadia.
Are all these Imagine? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
The dragon's cool.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
Yeah, I heard about that,
under
yeah.
IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh.
Blah.
Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
That's such a cool poster, though.
Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Alright, this is where I wanted to be. Alright. This is where we're gonna stop. So we did it. We made it to Planet Arcadia, guys. I love this OC too. It's so good. Go rest, girl. Yeah. How many hours have we been doing this for? 10? Yeah. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. This was fun, though. I'm so glad. This is a really good day with you guys. Thanks. Alright, let me... The rest will be significantly shorter, yeah. I'm sure it will be. So, we're polling for Blade and Yao Guang on Friday. Tuesday, I'll be back. We'll continue more with the Planet Arcadia story. And then just doing casual things. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. Let's find someone to read. Who is live right now? Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's interesting. You know what?
Were you shocked
Let's
just now?
Let's raid the VA of Yao Guang. I feel like that would be so fun. So let's do that. So yeah, we're gonna raid her. I feel like that'll be fun. Madam Yao, here we come. Yeah. All right. So you guys have a good time with Yao Guang's VA. Be nice. Be supportive. They're also a VTuber. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but I think it's like Agi. Agu. But yeah. Tap the raid message if you like, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Next time, we'll continue Planet Arcadia. So yeah. Bye, guys!